of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as Precious Metals Auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next Precious Metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries February 2025 World Collector's Choice Online Auction, Part 2. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started with lot number 1. Lot number 1 is a current bid of $700. I am looking for $750. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $700 on the book. Could I get $750 for the advance? Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? We have it at $7 on the book. Online bidders, come on in. We have it at $7, going once. $700 is going twice. Last call for $750 before we sell this lot. We shall sell this lot for $700, paddle 224-678. Moving on now to lot number 2. We have a current bid for $4,600 here. I am looking for $48. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen, from 1960, all NGC certified. We have it at $46 on the book. I need $48 for the advance. There we go. $47 is a nice cut bid from the web. The book is out. You hold this at $47. I need $48 for the next advance. Current bid is $47, looking for $48. Bidders, is there any further interest here? Web bidder holds it with a cut bid going once. Cut bid of $4,700 is going twice. Last call for $48, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. Sold for $4,700. Paddle number 275389. On to lot number 3. We have a current bid for $80. We are looking for $100 from German West Africa. It's at $80 on the book. How about $100 for the advance? A rupee from 1890. We're at $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call for $100. We're about to sell it. Sold for $80, paddle 268943. On to lot number 4, we have a current bid for $1,300. Could get $14. It's at $13 on the book. Bidders, let's see that $1,400 for an advance if we have any interest. Mint State 66 on this one. Here for $13 going once. I have it at $1,300 going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. This is your last call. Sold for $1,300, paddle 291942. Lot number 5, we have a current bid for $100 here. I'm looking for $120. At $100 on the book, looking for $120 for the advance. AU 58 for this one. Do we have any interest at $120? I have it at $100 going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for $120. We're about to sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $100, paddle 268069. Lot number 6 is a current bid of $480. I'm looking for $500. Half rupee here from 1891 out of the Berlin Mint. We have it at $480 with the book. I need to see 5. Do we have any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? Here for $480, going once. I have it at $480, going twice. Last call for 5 before it's sold. We'll sell it for $480, paddle 294069. Moving on to lot number 7. Here we have a current bid for $1450. Nice half increment from the book. I am looking for $1,500 for the advance. I have it at $1450, bid $15. Is there any interest from the web? Here for $1450 going once. I have it at $1450 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. Sold for $1450, paddle 305865. Lot number 8. Here we have a current bid for $80. Let's see it for 100. Specimen 65 from 1899. I have it at 80 in the book. Do we have any interest at 100? Bidders, come on in. But if not, it's at 80 going once. I have it at $80 going twice. Last call for 100 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll settle for 80. Paddle 260-560. On to lot number 9. We have a current bid here for $80. I am looking for 100. Here for 80, bid 100 for the advance. A wooden gaming token here. We have it at 80 going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, bidders. We're about to sell it. And we shall sell it for $80. Paddle 1520. Lot number 10, we have a current bid for 180. I am looking for 200. 180 is here with the book. We need 2 for the advance. Specimen 66. That 180 going once. Here for 180, going twice. Last call for 2, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. Sold for 180, paddle 255-276. Lot number 11, here we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 on the book. Looking for that 120 for the advance. Specimen 63 on this one. Silver medal, we have it at $100, going once. 100 is going twice. There we go. 120 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 140, web bidder. There we go. 140 is in. The book is out. Web bidder holds it at 140. I'm looking for further interest at 160. And there we go. 160 is in. We have competition now. Let's see it back for 180. Initial bidder, I need you to come back for 180. We have it at 160 right now. You want it for 180? We have it here at 160 going once. 160. There it is. 180 is back in. Come back for 2 now. Under bidder, I need to see 200. We have it at 200 now. Could I get 220? I'm here for 2. Bid 220. How do we feel about 220 bidders? I have it at 200 right now. There we are. 220 is back in. Let's see it for 240 next. I'm here with 220. 240 now. Come back for 260. I'm at 240. Bid 260. Bidders, we have it at 260 now. Could I get 280? We're at 260. Quick bidding on this one. Let's see it back for 280. Do we have any further interest? We have it at 280 now. Could I get 3? Here for 280. Bid 300. I'm at 280. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 280 going once. 280 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell this lot. Sold for 280. Paddle 279-880. Congratulations. And moving on to lot number 12. Here we have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80 for the advance. It's at 60 in the book. We need 80. Bidders, do we have any interest here? 60. Bid 80 for the advance. Any interest? It's at 60 going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80. We're about to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 297-194. Lot number 13. We have a current bid for $80. How about 100? It's 2 marks here from 1906. I have it at 80 on the book. Do we have any interest at 100? Mid-state 64. We have it at 80, going once. 80, going twice. Last call for 100, but we're about to sell it. And we shall sell it for 80. Paddle number 268069. Lot number 14, the bid is 80. We need 100 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest here at 100? It's here for 80 on the book. I have it at 80 going once. $80 going twice. We're about to sell it. Last call. Sold for 80 to the book. Paddle 2020. Lot number 15, here we have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? I'm here with 340 on the book. Looking for that 360 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at 360? Book holds it here. It's at 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it. Sold for 340. Paddle 227. Lot number 16, I have a current bid for 460. How about 480? At 460 in the book, we need 480 for the advance. From the Munich Mint. Mint State 64. We have it at 460 going once. 460 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. And it's sold for 460, paddle 260-560. Lot number 17, we have a current bid for 120. Let's see it for 140. 120 in the book, bid 140 for the advance, 5 mark from 1876. There we go. It's at 140 now. The web bid came in. We need to see it at 160 to follow. I'm at 140, bid 160. Any further interest from the web? We're here with 140. There we go, 140, 160 now. Come back for 180. I have it at 160 with the web bidder. I need to see 180 for the next bid. Initial bidder, do you want to come back in? I have it at 160 against you. We have it at 160 going once. There it is. 180 is back. Let's see it for 2. Here for 180 now, bid 200. Any further interest? We're at 180 going once. 200 is back in. Thank you very much. Now we need to see it for 220. I need the initial bidder to come back in at 220 for this lot. If we have any further interest, let's see it at 220. But if not, we have it at 200 going once. $200 going twice. Bidder, this is your last call before we sell this lot. Shall sell it for 200, paddle 3859. Lot number 18 is next. We have a current bid for 40. How about 60? From 1871, Mint State 65. We have it at 40 on the book. How about 60 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest here at 60? I'm here with 40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call to come in for 60 before we sell it. Sold for 40, paddle 265-281. Lot number 19, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I'm at 2 in the book. Looking for that 220 for the advance from 1880, a silver award medal here. From the Academy of Fine Arts, we have it at $200 on the book going once. $200 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 2. Paddle 242-309. Lot number 20. We have a current bid for $80 here. I'm looking for 100. 80th birthday of Prince Regent. Lutepold copper metal, we have it at 80 on the book. Could I get 100 for the advanced bidders? Specimen 62 brown, 80 on the book is going once. We have it at 80, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 1520. Lot number 21, here we have a current bid for 140. How about 160? I've it at 140 on the book. Look at that 160 for the advance from the Munich Mint here. Mint state 61, 5 mark. We have it at 140 on the book, going once. I've it at 140, going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell it. Sold for 140, paddle 282, 570. Lot number 22, we have a current bid for 80 here. How about 100? 80 in the book. Look for 100 for the advance. 3 mark from 1914. Munich Mint, we have it at 80, going once. 80, going twice. Last call for 100, we're about to sell it. And we'll sell it for 80. Paddle 229, 328. Lot number 23, we have a current bid for 80 here. Once again, looking for 100 for an advance. I'm at 80, bid 100. Do we have any interest from the web? 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. And it's sold for 80, paddle 305, 965. Lot number 24, we have a current bid for $380. How about 400? Copper 5 mark here. I have it at 380 in the book. What about 4? 380 going once. 380 is going twice. Last call in this proof 65 red brown. We shall sell it for 380, paddle 2946. Lot number 25, we have a current bid for $340. How about 360? Here for 340, bid 360. Let's see it, bidders. Do we have any interest? We have it at 340, going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 340, paddle 260, 560. Lot number 26, the bid is $2,200. How about 24? 22 is with the book. We need 24 for an advance. Bidders, I have it at 22, going once. 2,200 is going twice. Last call for 24, we're about to sell it. And we'll sell it for 22, paddle 6901. Lot number 27, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? Extra fine 40 on this one. We have it at 340 with the book. Bidders, let's see it at 360. If not, we have it at 340 going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360 before I sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 340, paddle 7002. Lot number 28, we have a current bid for $400. How about 420? 400 on the book, bid 420 for the advance. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Last call for 420, and we shall sell it for 4, paddle number 225, 408. Lot number 29, we have a current bid for $80. How about 100? We have it at 80 in the book. Looking for 100. Specimen 67 from PCGS certified. 80 on the book is going once. 80 going twice. Last call for 100, and we shall sell it for 80. Paddle 260, 329. Lot number 30, here we have a current bid for $550. We are looking for 6 for the advance. I'm at $550 with the book. Online bidders, any interest? There we go, $550, $600, $650 back on the book. Return for 7, web bidder. I have it at $650. There we go. 7 is in, the book is out. We have it at 7 right now with the web. We need $750 for the next advance. Here for 7, bid $750. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? 700 on the web is going once. I have it at 700, going twice. Last call for $750 before we sell it. Sell it for 7 to the web bidder. Paddle 291, 942. Congratulations. Moving on now to lot number 31, where we have a current bid of $420. How about 440? 420 is on the book. We need 440 for the advance. AU 50 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 420 is going once. I have it at 420, 440, 460 back in the book. Let's see it for 480 next. I have it here for 460. Bid 480. Online bidder return for 480. We have it at 460 against you. Here for 460. Going once. 460. There we go. 480 is in. The book is out. Let's see it for 5. I have it at 480 right now on the web. I need 5 for the next advance. Any further interest from the web? We have it at 480 with the web bidder going once. 480 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold for 480. Paddle 291, 942. Lot number 32, we have a current bid for $220. How about 240? I have it at 220 in the book. Could I get 240 for the advance? AU 58. Here for 220, going once. 220 is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell it. Sold for 220, paddle 291, 942. Lot number 33, we have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? It's at 140 here with the book. We need 160 for the advance. Specimen 68 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 140, going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160. I'm about to sell it. We'll sell it for 140, paddle 247, 929. Lot number 34, I have a current bid for 850. How about 900? It's at 850 on the book. Bidders, let's see it for 9. Specimen 64, here for 850, going once. At 850. Going twice. Last call for 9 bidders. We shall sell it for $850, paddle 49.23. Lot number 35. We are looking for an opening bid on this one of $60. The auction estimate is up to $120, and we only need 60 for the opening bid. Bidders, do we have any interest here? Silver medal from 1817, AU 55. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. We'll pass on this one and move on to lot number 36. Lot number 36 is a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? Half gold in here. We have it at 200 in the book. How about 220 for the advance? Bidders, it's 200 going once. I have it at 200 going twice. Last call for 220. Sold for 200, paddle 273, 366. Lot number 37, we have a current bid for 120. Going to get 140. 2 golden here from 1848. Out of the Frankfurt Mint, we have it at 120 in the book. How about 140? There we go. 140 is in, but it's a prior book bid, and 160 clears the book. How about 180 to follow? Bidders, I have it at 160 right now. The book is out. I need to see 180 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest here at 180? I have it here at 160, going once. 160 on the web is going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold. We'll sell it for 160, paddle 25.89. Lot number 38. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160 at 140 with the book? Bid 160 for the advance. Specimen 63 Matt. We have it at 140 on the book. Going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160. We'll sell it for 140. Paddle 229, 328. Lot number 39. Here we have a current bid for $40. How about 60? Mint State 65 on this one. It's at 40 in the book. What about 60? We have it here at 40. Going once. I have it here for 40. Going twice. Last call for 60. We're about to sell it. We'll sell it for 40, paddle number 262, 533. Lot number 40, we have a current bid for $360. What about 380? I have it at 360 in the book. I need to see 380 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? I'm here at 360, going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380 before we sell it. Sold for 360, paddle 224, it's 278. Lot number 41, we have a current bid for 360, looking for that 380 for the advance. Mint State 61, NGC certified, we have it at 360. Here with the absentee bidder. 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call, bidders. We're about to sell it. Sold for 360. Paddle 286047. Lot number 42. We have a current bid for 650. How about 7 for the advance? Proof 63 on this one. 1865. We have it at 650 in the book. Going once. It's going twice. Last call for 7. And there we go. 7 is in, followed by 750 back on the book. Online bidder, it's not yet yours. Would you return for 800? I would at 750 against you. We need to see 8 for the advance. How do we feel? There we go, 775, 800 back on the book. Come back for 850. It's at 800, still with the absentee bidder. It is not yet yours. Would you come back for 850, web bidder? I have it at 800 against you. Going once. 800, 850, 900, still with the book. Book still holds it here at 9. Online bidder, return for 950. I have it at 9 against you, and I need that 950 for the next advance. Will you come back? 900 bid 950. I have it at 9. Going once. 900 on the book. Going twice. Last call for 950 before we sell it. It's sold to the book for $900. Paddle 259-990. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $750. How about 8? AU 53, we have it at $750 on the book. Could I get $800 for the advance? Bidders, how do we feel about 8? It's at $750 right now, and it's going once. $750 is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. We're about to sell it. Sold for $750. Paddle 290-960. Lot number 44, we have a current bid for $650. What about 7? I'm at $650 with the book. We need 7 for the advance. How do we feel about $700? I have it at $650. Going once. Here for $650, going twice. Last call for 7, ladies and gentlemen. Selling it for $650, paddle 252033. Lot number 45. We have a current bid here for $240. Could I get $260? Have it at $240 on the book. Looking for $260 for the advance. Do we have any interest at $260? Here for $240 with the absentee bidder going once. I have it at $240 on the book, going twice. Last call for $260, ladies and gentlemen. We'll sell it for $240, paddle 291-942. Lot number 46, I have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for $100. Mint State 64 from 1841. I have it at 80 on the book. Could I get $100 for the advance? 80 with the absentee bidder is going once. 80 on the book is going twice. Last call for $100 before we sell it. Sold for $80. Paddle 291-942. Lot number 47, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? Specimen 64. I have it at $180 with the book. Could I get $200 for the advance? Bidders, it's at $180. Looking for 2. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call for $200, and we shall sell it for $180. Paddle 260-329. Lot number 48, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? Half ducket here. We have it at $340 with the book. How about $360 for the advance? Gold chilling pattern on this one. It's at $340 going once. $340 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for $340. Paddle 280436. Lot number 49, the bid is $140. Let's see it for $160. Trade Association, 70th anniversary silver medal here from 1877. We have it at 40 on the book. Pardon me, 140 on the book. Going once. $140. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. Sold for $140. Paddle 255-329. On to lot number 50. Here we have a current bid for $650. Let's see it for 7. I have it at $650 in the book. We need 7 for the advance from 1678 on this one. Mint State 63. $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. We'll sell it for $650. Paddle 230-349. Lot number 51. Here I have a current bid for $460. Let's see it for $480. $460 in the book. Bid $480 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at $460 going once. $460 going twice. Last call. It's about to be sold. Sold for $460. Paddle 260-560. Lot Lot number 52, we have a current bid for 40 here. How about 60? I have it at 40 on the book. Looking for that 60 for the advance. Is there any interest? $40 going once. I have it at 40, going twice. Are we all in all done? If so, sold for 40, paddle 2020. Lot number 53, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? I have it at 60 in the book. Looking for the 80 for the advance. It's at AU 58. $60 going once. Here for 60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. And we'll sell it for $60, paddle 260, 560. Lot number 54, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 here with the book. Looking for that 140 for the advance. Bidders coming in for 140 now, but it's a prior book bid return for 160. The book still holds it here, but at 160, the book is out. Let's see it for 180 next. I'm here for 160, bid 180. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I'm at 160 with the web, going once. 160 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 180 before it's sold. Sold for 160, paddle 296-065. Lot number 55, we have a current bid for 550. Could it get 600? I'm at 550 in the book. I need 6 for the advance. Bidders, let's see that $600. 550 is going once. I have it at 550 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 550, paddle 252-033. Lot number 56, I have a current bid for 550 and I need 600 for the advance. From 1829, 550 is with the book and it's going once. 550 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 6. We're about to sell this lot. Sold for 550, paddle 260-329. Lot number 57, I have a current bid for 260. How about 280? It's at 260 here with the book. We need 280 for the advance. Bidders, let's see that 280. International Exhibition of Gold and Silver Workers, bronze medal. We have it from 1885. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Bidders, last call before it's sold. And we'll settle for 260, paddle 281-239. Lot number 58, current bid is 320. How about 340? I have it at 320 in the book. Let's see that 344 in advance. Do we have any interest here? Here for 320, going once. I have it at 320, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold for 320, paddle 1415. Lot number 59, we have a current bid for $220. How about 240 for the advance? Specimen 64, I have it at 220 with the book. Could it get 240? I have it at 220, bid 240. Bidders, it's 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell this lot. We'll sell it for 220, paddle number 260-329. Lot number 60, we have a current bid for $1,400. Let's see it for 15. AU 58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1769. I have it at 1,400 on the book. Do we have any interest here? Here for 14 going once. 1,400 is going twice. Last call for 15 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 1,400, paddle 278-115. Lot number 61, current bid here is $400. I need 420. I have it at 400 on the book. Could I get 420 for the advance? 1785 from the Berlin Mint. 400 is going once. We have it at 420. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for 440 to follow. Current bid is 420. Any further interest at 440? Here for 420 going once. I have it at 420 going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. Last call. Sold for 420, paddle 291-942. Lot number 62, we have a current bid for $280. How about 300? Mint State 64 on this one. 280 with the book. 280 is going once. Here for 280, going twice. Last call for 3 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 280, pound number 224678. Lot number 63, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? AU from 1796. We have it at 100 on the book, going once. $100, going twice. Last call for 120. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. We'll sell it for 100, pound number 231002. Lot number 64, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? It's at 220 with the book. Looking for 240 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 220 right now, going once. 220, going twice. Last call to come in for 240 before it's sold. And we shall. Sell it for 220, pound number 260329. Lot number 65, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? Mint State 62, it's at 300 on the book. What about 320 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest at 320? 300 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at $300, going twice. Last call for 320 before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 300. Paddle 231002. Lot number 66, we are looking for an opening bid here of $60. Auction estimate is up to $200, and we only need $60 for the opening bid. Bidders, is there any interest here at $60? I'm looking for that $60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall pass. And move on to lot number 67. Lot number 67 is a current bid for $160. What about $180? I have it at $160 in the book. How about $180 for the advance from 1840 out of the Berlin Mint? There we go. $160, $180, $200 back on the book. Return for $220, and there we are. $220 is in. The book is out. How about $240? Bidders is at $220 right now. I'm looking for further interest from the web. Is there any out there? We have it at $220, going once. 220 going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. And ladies and gentlemen, it is not sold. 240 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for 260 next. Initial bidder comes back at 260. Let's see it for 280 now. I have it at 260. Under bidder come back at 280. We have it at 260 against you. We need 280 for the advance. Do we have any further interest? I'm here with 260 going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before it's sold. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll sell it for 260, paddle 38.59. Congratulations, and moving on to lot number 68. Here we're at 320. How about 340? Out at 320 in the book. I need 340 for the advance. AU 53 from 1841. I have it at 320 going once. 320 is going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 320, paddle 291, 942. Lot number 69, we have a current bid for 140. What about 160? AU 58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1848. I have it at 140 with the absentee bidder, and I need to see 164 in advance. 140 with the absentee is going once. 140 in the book is going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. And it's sold for 140, paddle 294069. Lot number 70, we have a current bid for 460. I need 480 for the advance. Mint State 64 from 1860. We have it at 460 in the book, going once. 460 is going twice. Bidder's last call to come in for 480 before I sell this lot. And it is sold for 460, paddle 286047. Lot number 71, I have a current bid for 550. How about 600? Specimen 65 from 1855. I have it at 550 in the book. Bidders, do we have any interest? 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. Sold for 550, paddle 294787. Lot number 72, we have a current bid for 80, and I need 100 to advance. 80 in the book, bid 100. I have it at 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold. Sold for 80, paddle 283094. Lot number 73, we have a current bid here for 60. How about 80? Mint State 63, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 60 in the book. What about 80 for the advance? Here for 60, going once. I'm at 60, going twice. Last call for 80 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 60, paddle 265281. Lot number 74, the bid is 40. How about 60? Here for 40 on the book. Looking for that 60 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest here? We're here at 40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call for 60 before it's sold. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 40, paddle 1831. Lot number 75, the bid is 60. Let's see it for 80 from 1874. Specimen 58, we have it at 60 in the book. How about 84 in advance? I'm here at 60, going once. 60 is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell it. Sold for 60, paddle 291149. Lot number 76, I have a current bid of $200. Going to get 220. It's at 200. Bid 224 in advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 220 is in. The book is out. How about 240? I have it at 220, 240 now. Going to get 260. It's at 240 with the web. We need 260 for the next advance. We have it at 260 now. Come back for 280 under bidder. We have it at 260. I need to see 280 now. 260 bid 280. How do we feel about it? We're going to let it go at 260. It's at 260 going once. 260 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and there's our 280 back in. Let's see it back for 300 now. Initial bidder, I need you to come back for 300. It's at 280 now, looking for 3. Are we all in, all done? There we go, 300's back in. How about 320 next? We're here for 3 right now, and I need that 320 for the next bid. Will you come back? We have it at 300 right now against you, looking for that 320. We're here at 3, going once. 300 is going twice. Online bidder, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Very well, we'll sell it for $300. Paddle 284266. Congratulations. And moving to lot number 77, here we have a current bid for $650. Let's see it for $700. Mint State 65 plus on this one. 5 mark from 1888. We have it at $650 with the book. How about 7 for the advance? We're here at $650, going once. $650 is going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it here. Last call. Sold for $650. Paddle 226743. Lot number 78, we have a current bid for $420. What about $440? Mint State 64, 5 mark from 1888. There it is. $440 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you come back for $460? I have it at $440. It's still with the book as a prior, and I need $460 to advance. $440 with the book is going once. $440 with the book is going twice. Bidders, last call to come back for $460. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for $440, paddle 278115. Lot number 79, we have a current bid for $360. What about $380? Mint State 63 from 1888. Bidders, it's at $360 with the book. We need $380 to advance. $360 is going once. $360 is going twice. Last call to come in for $380 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for $360, paddle 299572. Lot number 80, we have a current bid for $320. What about $340? 1888 AU, we have it at $320 with the book. Could I get $344 in advance, bidders? Is there any interest here? I have it at $320 in the book, going once. $320 in the book is going twice. Last call for $340 before it's sold. We'll sell it at $320, paddle 294787. Lot number 81, bid is $700. How about $750? Mint State 63 from 1914. 20 mark. There we go. 725 is in. The book is out. How about 750? We have it at 725 right now on the web. Could it get 750 for the next advance? We have a cut bid right now and looking for 750. It's at 725 going once. 725 is going twice. Last call for 750 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 725. Paddle 297 518. Lot number 82. We have a credit bid here for $6,000. I'm looking for $6,500 for the advance. 5 mark from 1888 out of the Berlin Mint. We have it at Mint State 66, ladies and gentlemen, and it's at $6,000 on the book. I need 65. I have it at 6,000 bid 65. 6,000 is going once. $6,000 is going twice. Last call for 6,500, and it is sold for 6,000. Paddle 256 220. Now moving on to lot number 83. We have a credit bid for 550. How about 600? 5 mark here. 1900A. We have it at 550 in the book, going once. 550 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. It is sold for 550. Paddle 231002. Lot number 84. We have a current bid for 550. Could it get 600? I have it at 550 with the book. Bid 6 to advance. Proof 62 on this one. 550 is going once. I have it at 550 going twice. Last call for 6, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 550. Paddle 278115. Lot number 85. We have a current bid for $60. Could it get 80? Here for 60, bid 80. Do we have any interest? I have it here for 60. Going once. $60. Going twice. Last call for 80 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 60. Paddle 299572. Lot number 86. I have a current bid for 180. I need 200 for the advance. 3 mark from 1913. Here for 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call for 2, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 303 307. Now, lot number 87. I have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? Bidders, let's see it for 240. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold. And it's sold for $220. Paddle 297923. Lot number 88 is next. We have a current bid for $80. Looking for 100. Specimen 61 on this from 1894. I have it at 80 on the book. Could I get 100 for the advance? 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold. Sold for 80. Paddle 299572. Lot number 89 now. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 on the book. Looking for 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 100 going once. 100 is going twice. Last call before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 100. Paddle number 281239. Lot number 90. We have a current bid for $60. How about 80? Here for 60 in the book. Looking for 80 for the advance. Here for 60, going once. 60 on the book, going twice. Last call for 80, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold, and it is sold for 60. Paddle 299572. Lot number 91, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? Specimen 62 from 1903. 120 on the book, bid 140. 120 is going once. I have it at 120 going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. Sold for 120. Paddle 255329. Lot number 92, we have a current bid for $280. Could it get 300? A Prussia shooting festival chain here, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 280 in the book. How about 3? Here for 280, going once. $280, going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. Fair and final warning, and we shall sell it for 280. Paddle 231002. Lot number 93, we have a current bid for 140. How about 160? I have it at 140 in the book. Come on in for that 160, ladies and gentlemen. 140, going once. 140, going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell it. And it's sold for 140. Paddle 260560. Lot number 94, we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? In State 67. Here for 160 in the book. What about 180 to advance? I'm at 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, and we shall sell it for 160. Paddle 275431. Lot number 95, we have a current bid here for 120. How about 140? I have it at 120 in the book. Could I get 140 for the advance? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. Sold for 120. Paddle 275431. Lot number 96. We have a current bid for 360. How about 380? AU58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 360 in the book. We need 380 to advance. 360 is going once. I have it at 360 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before I sell this lot. And we shall sell it for 360. Paddle 9381. Lot number 97. The bid is 240. How about 260? 240 with the book. Bid 260 for the advance. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call for 260, and it is sold for 240. Paddle 9381. Lot number 98. Bid is 440. How about 460? I have it at 440 in the book. Come on in for 460. If there's any interest, now's the time, bidders, because 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. 460, 480 back in the book. Come back for 5, web bidder. I have it at 480 against you. We need that 500 for the next advance. Here for 480 bid 500. I have it here at 480 going once. 480 on the book is going twice. There it is, 500's in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 550. We have it at 5 right now. Still is an absentee bid. We need 550 next. 500 is going once. Here for 500 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call to come in for 550 before it's sold. And we shall sell it for 500. Battle 226, 7, 4, and 3. Lot number 99. I have a current bid of 120. What about 140? Mint State 65. It's at 120 in the book. Could it get 140 for the advance? 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 120 in the book, and it's going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall sell it for 120. Battle 46, 78. Lot number 100. Here we have a current bid for 180. What about 200? 180's on the book. We need 2 for the advance. Mint State 63 from 1691. I have it at 180 going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 180. Battle 46, 78. Lot number 101. We have a current bid here for 120. What about 140? It's at 120 here with the absentee bidder. Online bidders, let's see 140 for an advance if we have any interest. It's at 120 going once. It's at 120 going twice. Last call for 140. And we'll sell it for 120. Paddle 260, 560. Lot number 102. We have a current bid for $700. What about $750? Mint State 66 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 7 on the book. What about $750 for the advance? Do we have any interest? Holding here for 7 with 7. 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Last call for 750. And we shall sell it for 700. Paddle 304, 681. Lot number 103. The bid is $500. Let's see it for 550. 5 on the book, bid 550 for the advance. Mint State 66 from 1908. 5 mark here. We have a 500 going once. 500 going twice. Bidder's last call. Sold for 500. Paddle 286047. Lot number 104. I have a current bid for 120. How about 140? It's at 120 in the book. Looking for that 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. I have it at 120 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. We'll sell it for 120. Paddle 224 795. Lot number 105, I have a current bid for 360. Could it get 380? 360 in the book. Looking for that 380 for the advance. From 1884, Mint State 64. 360 is going once. I have it at 360 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 360, paddle 262, 995. Lot number 106, here we have a current bid of 420. Could it get 440? 420 in the book, bid 440 for the advance. 5 mark here from 1889. I have it at 420 going once. 420 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 420, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 107, we have a current bid for 420. Could it get 440? Here for 420 with the absentee bidder. Let's see that 444 in advance. Do we have any interest, web bidders? I'm here with 420 going once. 420 is going twice. Last call. Sold for 420, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 108, I have a current bid for $500. Could it get 550? Mint State 66, 5 mark from 1902. I have it at $500 going once. $500 is going twice. Last call for 550. Sold for 500, paddle 286047. Lot number 109, I have a current bid for $80. How about 100? Here for 80 now on the book. Let's see it for 100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll settle for 80, paddle 243, 481. Lot number 110, the bid is 360. How about 384 in advance? 5 mark from 1904. I have a 360 with the absentee bidder going once. 360 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 360. Paddle number 294069. Lot number 111. Current bid is 1100. How about 1200? Mint State 62. There it is. 1200 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Web bidder return for 1300. The book still holds it here at $1,200. Could it get 13 for the next advance? Online bidder, let's see it come back. There we go. 1300's in. The book is out. What about 14? I have it at 13 on the web. Could it get 14 for the next advance? 13 bid 14. I have it at 1300 going once. 1300 going twice. Last call, and there it is. 1350. Nice cut bid. Let's see it at 14 next. Have a current bid of 1350 right now, holding with a half increment. Online bidder, do you want to return for 1400? We have it at 1350. There it is, 1400. We've reached full increment once again, looking for 15 next. I have a current bid of 1400 now. Could it get 15? 14 bid 15. I have it at 1400 going once. 1400. There we are. 15 is in now. Could it get 16? Bidders, we've reached $1,500. I need to see 16 for in advance. I'm here for 1500 going once. 1500 is going twice. Last call for 16 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 15, paddle 286047. Lot number 112. The bid is 160 and I need 180. Mint State 64 here. 2.5 shilling. We have it at 160 in the book. How about 180? We have it at 160 going once. 160 going twice. There, and final warning before it's sold. We'll sell it for 160. Paddle 46.78. Lot number 113. Bid is 280. How about 300? 280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. There, and final warning. Selling it for 280. Paddle 232073. Lot number 114. The bid is 240. Come on in for 260. Half ducket here, or pardon me, half ducket pattern. We have it at 240 in the book. Could it get 260? 240 going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 240. Paddle 46.78. Lot number 115, looking for an opening bid of $40, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate is upwards of 60. We just need 40 for the opening bid. Military metal here. We are looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall respectfully pass on to lot number 116. Lot number 116 is current bid for $100. What about 120? It's a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 100 on the book. We need 120 for the advance. Both are NGC certified. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call for 120. And there we go. 120 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold this at 120 right now. I'm looking for further interest from the web at 140. The current bid is 120. How about 140? We're here at 120 going once. 120 on the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? It's about to be sold. Selling it to the web bidder for 120. Paddle 283094. Lot number 117. The bid is 180. How about 200? Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 180 in the book. Any interest at 2. Here for 180 going once. I'm at 180 going twice. Last call before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 180. Paddle 291942. Lot number 118. We have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. Lot of 6 here. It's at 200 in the book. Looking for that 220 for the advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 2. Paddle number 231002. Lot number 119. Bid is 160. How about 180? At 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. Mint state 65. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 160 here with the absentee bidder going once. 160 with the book is going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell it. Sold for 160. Paddle 260371. Lot number 120. Bid is 80. How about 100? Mint state 66. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 80 in the book. Looking for 100 for the advance. $80 going once. Here for 80. Going twice. Bidders, I need to see 100. This is your last call. If not, it is. Sold for 80. Paddle 268069. Lot number 121. We have a current bid for $40. What about 60? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Both PCGS certified. We have it at 40. How about 60? 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last call for 60 before it's sold. We'll sell that one for $40. Paddle 2020. Lot number 122. We have a current bid for 480. What about 5? I'm here with 480 on the book. I need it at 5. There we go. 480, 500, 550, 600, 650 is back with the book. Let's see it for 7. I'm here with 650. It's still with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, return for 7. We have it at 650 against you. We need to see 7 for the advance. It's still here with the absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? Here for 650, going once. I have it at 650, going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? It's about to be sold. Sold for 650. Paddle 241162. Lot number 123. The bid is $60, and I need to see 80. Mint state 66 on this lot. It's from 1915. Empire Mark. We have it at 60 in the book, going once. 60 is going twice. Last call for 80. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 60. Paddle 265281. Lot number 124. The bid is 100. How about 120? Mint state 63 from 1898. I have it at 120 now. Thank you very much, web bidder. The book is cleared. How about 140 for the next bid? I have it here for 120. Bid 140. 120 on the web is going once. 120 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold for 120. Sold for 120. Paddle 297518. Lot number 125. The bid is 60. How about 80? Lot of 2 from 1914 and 18. We have it at 60 in the book. How about 80 for the advance? 60 is going once. I have it at 60. Going twice. There we go. 80 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold this one now at $80. I'm looking for further interest from the web. Do we have any further interest at 100? I'm here for 80. Going once. $80 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 80. Paddle 305561. Moving on now to lot number 126. I have a current bid for $20. Could you get 40? 20 in the book. Bid 40 for the advance. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call. And we shall sell it for 20. Paddle 255204. Lot number 127. I have a current bid for $20. Could you get 40? Here for 20 on the book. Looking for that 40 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 20, going once. I'm here with 20, going twice. Last call for 40 before it's sold. And we shall sell it for 20, paddle 255-204. Lot number 128. I have a current bid of $80. Could I get 100? I have it at 80 in the book. I need 100 for the advance. Bidders, let's see $100. We're here with 80, going once. $80, going twice. Last call for 100. And we shall sell it for 80, paddle 3101. Lot number 129, we have a current bid for 140. Could we get 160? Specimen 63 on this one. It's at 140 with the book. Could we get 160 for the advance? I have it at 140 with the absentee bidder going once. 140 in the book is going twice. How about 160? This is your last call. Sold for 140, paddle 281-239. Lot number 130, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. 2 in the book, bid 220 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 2, going once. Here for 200, going twice. Last call for 220 before it's sold. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for $200, paddle 229-328. Lot number 131, we have a current bid for 120. What about 140? 120 in the book. Look for that 140 for the advance. We have it at 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call for 140 bidders. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for 120, paddle 231-002. Lot number 132, we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? Here for 160 in the book. Looking for that 180 for the advance. Specimen 62 on this one. It is 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call for 180, and we shall sell it for 160, paddle 291-149. Lot number 133, the bid is 120. How about 140? I have it at 120 in the book. Could we get 140? 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call, fair warning, and final. And we sell it for 120, paddle 231-002. Lot number 134, we have a current bid for 750. How about 800? 750 in the book, bid 8 to advance. 750 going once. I have it at 750 going twice. Bidders, fair warning, and final call. Sold for 750, paddle 306-210. Lot number 135, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240, mint state 63 from 1916. 220 is with the book, bidders. I have it at 220, going once. I have it at 220, going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. Sold for 220, paddle 86-72. Lot number 136, I have a current bid for $40. How about 60? It's a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. Duo of cast iron metals from 1915. We have it at 40 in the book, going once. $40, going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 40, paddle 291-149. Lot number 137, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? We're here with 40 in the book, looking for that 60 for the advance. 40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call for 60 before I sell it. Sold for 40, paddle 214. Lot number 138, bid is 380. What about 400? Proof 63 on this one, 5 mark from 1925. I have it at 380, 400, 420 bound. Could I get 440? 420 is back with the book. Could I get 440 for the advance? Bidders, it's still with the book right now. Come on back for that 440. If not, 420 is going once. 420 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Online bidder, fair warning, and final call. And we'll sell it to the book for 420, paddle 287-384. Lot number 139, we have a current bid for $3,000. I'm looking for 3,200 for the advance. 5 mark from 1932 out of the Hamburg Mint. Proof 64, PC just certified, and it's at 3,000 with the book. I need to see 32 for an advance. 3,000 is going once. $3,000 is going twice. There's $3,200, and the book is cleared. We have it at 32 right now with the web. I need to see 34 for the next advance. Web bidders, do we have any further interest? We're here for 32 right now. Bid 34. 3,200 is going once. Here for 32, going twice. Last call for 34 before we sell it. And it's sold for 3,200, pedal number 286047. Lot number 140, we have a current bid for $360. Going to get 380. Proof 62, there we go. 360, 380, 400, 420, and the book is cleared. How about 440? I have it at 420 right now on the web. I need 440 for the next advance. Do we have any interest here? 420 bid 440. I have it at 420 going once. 440 we have now. Thank you very much. Followed by 460. A little competition. Let's see it at 480 next. Here for 460. Underbidder comes back at 480 now. Now 500. Could get 550. Here for 5. Bid 550. There we are. $50 bidding increments, ladies and gentlemen. 550 is in. How about 6? We're here at 550 now. 600. Could get 650. 6 bid 650. There we go. 650 is back in. Now at 675. There's our cut bid. How about 7 to follow? Here at 675 right now. I need $25 more. There we are. 700's in. Followed by 750 now. Come back for 8. Here for 750 now. Bid 800. Online bidders, let's see that $800 next. We're here at 750. The bidding has stalled. We're at 750 going once. There we go. 775. Another cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for 800 still. I'm at 775 right now. Holding on this half increment. Waiting for 8. There we are. Full increments reached, ladies and gentlemen. At 8. Looking for 850 now. Here for 800 right now. Under bidders. Will you come back for 850? I'm at 8. Bid 850. There we are, 850's in. Let's see it for 9. Spirited bidding on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 9 for the next bid. We're here at 850. And 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? No regrets? If so, it is sold for 850. Paddle 286047. Congratulations to the winning paddle. And moving along to lot number 141. Here we have a current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. Out of the Berlin Mint, Mint State 61. We're here for 80. Bid 100. Do we have any interest? Here for 80 with the book. Going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100 before it's sold. Sold for 80. Paddle number 229328. Lot number 142. Current bid of $100, looking for 120. I'm at 100 right now. Could I get 120 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest here? I bid at 100 right now, going once. $100, going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 100. Paddle 229328. Lot number 143. We have a current bid for $500. Could I get 550? Proof 65 cameo from 1930. We have it at 550 now. Looking for 6. 550, 600 now. How about 650? 600, 650 now. Bid 7. I'm at 650 right now with the web. We need 7 for the next advance. 700 now. Could I get 750? 725. Nice cut bid. Still looking for that 750 though. We have it at 725. Underbidder return for 750. We have it at 725 right now. We're holding here. Do we have any interest at the full increment? 725 is going once. There's our 750 now. How about 8? We're here for 750. Looking for 800 next. Any further interest now? 750 is going once. We are here for 750, going twice. Underbidders, this is your last call. We're about to sell it for 750. So we shall sell it for 750. Paddle 266. Lot number 144. I have a current bid $400 right now. Can I get 420? Mint State 64, 3 mark from 1931. 4 is on the book. We need 422 advance. Do we have any interest at 420? $400 on the book is going once. I have it at 400 going twice. Last call, and we shall sell it for 4. Paddle 229328. Lot number 145. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? It's at 160. Looking for 180 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? This is a lot of 3. 160 is going once. I have it at 160. Going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell it. And we shall sell it for 160. Paddle 253498. Lot number 146. I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? We're at 140 on the book. I need 160 to advance. Do we have any interest at 160? We're here with 140. Going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. And it's sold for 140. Paddle 11812. Lot number 147. I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? I'm at 140 with the book. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? We're holding here with 140. Going once. 140 is going twice. Last call, and we shall sell it for 140. Paddle 260560. Lot number 148. Bid is $2,800. How about 3,000? From 1923, Mint State 65. We have it at 28. Is there any interest at 3? 2,800 is going once. 28 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to sell it. And it's sold for 2,800. Paddle 2926. Lot number 149. We have a current bid for 180. Let's see it for 2. I have it at 180 here with the book. Come on in for 200, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any interest? If so, now's the time because 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we sell it for 180. Paddle 232732. Lot number 150. The bid is 420. Got to get 440. 420 here with the absentee bidder. How about 440 for the advance? Holding here with 420, but not too long. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 420. Paddle 231002. Lot number 151. We have a current bid for $220. Can I get 240? 220 in the book. Bid 240 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm at 220, going once. 220 is going twice. Last call to come in for 240 before it's sold. Sold for 220, paddle 11812. Lot number 152. Here we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? The auction estimate is up to 200, and we only need 60 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest from the web? I'm looking for an opening bid of 60, going once. Looking for 60, and there it is. Thank you very much, web bidder. We're at 60. We have our opening bid. Now looking for 80 to follow. Here for 60. Any interest at 80? Web bidders, do we have any further interest? It's at 60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call before it's sold. Sold for 60. Paddle 291149. Lot number 153. We have a current bid for 140. I am looking for 160. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 160 is in. Thank you very much. Now looking for 180. $160 looking for 180. Is there any further interest? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold. And it is Sold for 160, paddle 291, 149. Congratulations. And moving on to lot number 154. We have a current bid of 120 here. Could it get 140? Lot of 3. 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. And it's sold for 120, paddle 231002. Lot number 155, I have a current bid for 650. I need 7 for the advance bidders. It's at 650 in the book, and I'm looking for 7. Do we have any interest? At 650 going once. At 650 going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell it. And we shall sell it for 650, paddle 11812. Lot number 156, bid is 280. How about 300? Here for 280 in the book. Could I get 3 for the advance? 280 in the book is going once. 280 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in all done? If so, it's sold for 280. Paddle 8672. Lot number 157. Bid is 280. What about 300? I have it at 280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any interest here? 280 is going once. I have it at 280 going twice. Last call for 3 before it's sold. Sold for 280. Paddle 11812. Lot number 158. The bid is $200 here, and I need to see 224 in advance. Specimen 63. Silver medal from 1930. There we go. 220 is in. The book is out. How about 240 for the next advance? Online bidders, do we have any further interest at 240? We have it right now at 220. The book is out. 220 is going once. I have it at 220. Going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell it. And it's sold for 220. Paddle 297518. Lot number 159. I have a current bid for $700. Could I get 750? It's at 7 on the book. I need 750 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm at 7. Going once. 700 on the book, going twice. Last call for 750 before it's sold. Sold for 7, paddle 281239. Lot number 160. Current bid is $700, looking for 750. I'm at 7 on the book. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? We're here for 7, going once. 700 on the book, going twice. Last call for 750 before it's sold. And it is. Sold for 700, paddle 281239. Lot number 161. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? It's at 80 in the book. Any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 231002. Lot number 162. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Min state 65. 5 mark here. I have it at 120. Now 140. Now 160. Let's see it for 180 next. Here for 160 right now. Could I get 180 for the advance? There it is. 180 is in. Could I get 200? 180 bid 2, ladies and gentlemen. 180 with the web. Underbidders, are we all in, all done? Here for 180, going once. I'm here with 180, going twice. Last call to come in for 2 before we sell it. Sold for 180, paddle 254579. Lot number 163, we have a current bid of $240. Gonna get 260. I'm here with 240 on the book. We need 260 for the advance. 240 with the absentee is going once. 240 is going twice. There we go. 260 is in. The book is out. How about 280? Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 260, going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell it. We'll sell it for 260, paddle 278717. Lot number 164, current bid is 220. What about 240? Mint state 64, 5 mark here from 1936. I have it at 220 in the book. How about 240? It's at 220 going once. 220 going twice. There's 220, 240, 260 back in the book. Could I get 280? 280 we have. Now 300. Could I get 320? I have it at 300 right now in the book. I need 320 now. 320 is in. The book is out. How about 340? We're here with 320. I need 340. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 320, paddle 278717. Lot number 165. Bid is 60. Let's see it for 80. I have it at 60 in the book. We need that 80, and there it is. 80 is in. Looking for 100 next. I have it at 80 right now on the web. Could I get 100 for the next advance? It's a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 80 bid 100. I have it at 80, going once. $80, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. And it's sold for 80, paddle 291149. Lot number 166, I have a current bid of $60. How about 80? We have it at 60 in the book. I need 80. Now 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now on the web. We need 100 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? Here for 80 on the web, going once. $80 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. We'll sell it for 80, paddle 297518. Lot number 167, the bid is 60. We need 80 for the advance. Mint state 64, ladies and gentlemen. 80 is in. Thank you very much, bidders. I'm looking for 100 next. The book is out. We have it at 80. What about 100? 80 is going once. Here for 80 on the web, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. Sold for 80, paddle number 297518. Lot number 168, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80 for the advance? 60. 80 is in, thank you very much. Look for 100 next. Current bid is $80, it's with the web. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see if there's any further interest at 100. We're here for 80, and 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 297518. Moving on now to lot number 169. We have a current bid for $260. I am looking for 280 for the advance. 280 is in, followed by 300. Now looking for 320. With $300, the book is out, ladies and gentlemen. The web has overtaken the book. We need 320 for the next advance. We have a current bid of $300 now, going once. $300 on the web is going twice. 320 is in now. Thank you very much, web bidder. Followed by 340. Competition on the web. Let's see it for 360. I have it at 340 right now. Could I get 360 for the next advance? How do we feel, web bidders? 340 bid 360. Are we all in, all done? I have it at 340 going once. 360 there. How about 380 now? 360, 380 now. Bid 400. We have it at 380 now. Could I get 4? 380 looking for 4. Online bidder comes back for 400 now. Let's see it for 420. I have it at 4 right now. Under bidder. Come on back for that 420. If we want this lot, we need to see it for 420. 400 still here. Are we all in, all done? The bidding is stalled. We have it at $400 going once. 400 going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? If so, it's sold for 400. Paddle 278717. Lot number 170, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? 300 on the book. Look at that 320 for the advanced bidders. Do we have any interest here? There it is. 320 is in. How about 340? 320 right now. Looking for 340 for the next advance. The book is out. It's at 320. And 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. 340 we have next. How about 360? 340, 360 now. Bid 380. I'm at 360. Under bidder return for 380 now. 380 we have now. Could I get 4? We have it at 380. 400 now. Could I get 420? Here for 4. Bid 420. $400 on the web is going once. I have it at $400 going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell it. And we shall sell it for 4. Paddle 297518. Lot number 171. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? A quintet of Olympic-related medals and pins, ladies and gentlemen. We have bids rolling in. 180, 200, 220. Now back on the web. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 220. Web bidders, do we have any further interest here at 240? I have it at 220 right now. I need 240 for the next advance. 220 is going once. I have it at 220, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 220, paddle 297518. Lot number 172, bid is 750. How about 800, 750, 800, 850 back in the book, 900, 950 now, 1,000, 1,100 now. Still with the absentee bidder, I need you to return for 1,200. It's at 11 on the book. We need 12 for the next advance. Will you come back in, web bidder? I have it at 11 against you. We need 12. 1,100 with the absentee bidder is going once. 1,100 on the book is going twice. This is your last call, web bidder. Sold for 11, paddle 306, 207. Lot number 173, the bid is 40. What about 60? Here for 40 with the absentee bidder. We need 60 for the advance. Min state 61 on this one. I have it at 40, going once. 40 is going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell it. Sold for 40, paddle 273, 366. Lot number 174. We are looking for an opening bid of $40 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate is up to 100. I just need 40 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll respectfully pass on to lot number 175. Here we have a current bid of $2,000. How about 2,200? Proof 69 on this one. It's at 2,000 on the book. What about 22 for the advance? It's a bimetallic crown. 2,000. We have it at $2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. Last call to come back in for 2,200, and we shall sell it for 2,000, paddle 246,748. From the Gold Coast on this one, ladies and gentlemen, it's at 600 on the book. I'm looking for 650 from 1818. 600 on the book, bid 650 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 650? I have it here for 6, going once. 600 on the book, going twice. Last call for 650 before we sell it. Sold for 6, paddle 248,256. Lot number 177. Proof 68 cameo on this one, and we have our opening bid. Thank you very much. We were looking for $20, and we have it from the web. Much appreciated. Looking for 40 to follow. I'm here for 20 right now, looking for that $40. Copper nickel fantasy metal. We have it at 20 on the book. Pardon me, on the web. Going once. $20 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall sell it for 20. Paddle 305,561. Lot number 178 from Great Britain. We have a current bid of $300 now, looking for 320. It's Anglo-Saxon penny. We have it at 300 on the book. Could I get 320? Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 300 going once, 300 going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell it. Sold for 300, paddle 209,124. Lot number 179, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? 220 here with the book. Look at that 240 for the advance. Do we have any interest for this penny? Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 220 going once, 220 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. Sold for 220, pedal number 9954. Lot number 180, we have a current bid here for $260. Going to get 280. A lot of two here, a duo of pennies. We have it at 260 in the book. How about 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280, ladies and gentlemen. We'll sell it for 260, pedal 281, 254. Lot number 181, the bid is 120. What about 140? We have it at 120 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 144 in advance. Do we have any interest here at 140? Because 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And we'll sell it for 120, pedal 268, 943. Lot number 182, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? I have it here, 120. I need 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest here at 140? 120 is going once. I have it at 120, going twice. Last call for 140. Bidders. Sold for 120, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 183, we have a current bid $40. Could I get 60? I'm at 40 in the book. We need 60 for the advance from the York Mint. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 40 in the book. Going once. $40 going twice. Last call. And we'll sell it for $40. Pedal number 303691. Lot number 184, we have a current bid for $460. How about $480? $460 with the book. Bidders, I need to see $484 in advance. AU58 for this one. Out of the London Mint, we have it at $460 going once. $460 is going twice. Last call for $480 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for $460, pedal 247342. Lot number 185, we have a current bid for $180. Could it get $200? $180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Do we have any interest? We have it at $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. Sold for $180, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 186, we have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? At $240 with the absentee bidder, looking for $264 in advance. Do we have any interest at $260? I have it at $240 with the absentee bidder going once. $240 in the book is going twice. Last call for $260 before we sell this lot. And it is. Sold for $240, pedal 305, 911. Number 187, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? I have it at $220 right now. Bid $240 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? If so, come on in, because $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call for $240 before I sell it. Sold for $220, pedal 281, 254. Lot number 188. Here we have a current bid of $60. How about $80? $60 on the book. Looking for $80 for the advance. $60 going once. I have it at $60 going twice. Last call for $80. Sold for $60, pedal 12797. Lot number 189. We have a current bid for $100 here. Looking for $120. $100 with a book. Bid $120. Bidders is at $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $100, pedal 255, 380. Lot number 190, the bid is $140 on this one, and I need $160 for the advance. A groat here, it's very fine 30. I have it at $140 in the book going once. $140 going twice. Bidders, last call. Sold for $140, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 191, another very fine 30 here. It's at $220. I need $240 for the advance. Here for $220, bid $240. Online bidders, now's the time, because $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $220, pedal 260, 560. Lot number 192, we have a current bid for $120, and I'm looking for $144 in advance. Half groat here, very fine 25. We have it at $120 in the book. Could it get $140? $120 with the absentee is going once. $120 in the book is going twice. Last call for $140. We'll sell it for $120, pedal 281, 254. Lot number 193, the bid is $160. How about $180? $160 with the book. Bidders, how about $184 in advance? Do we have any interest? If so, or pardon me, if not, oh, there it is. $180 we do. Thank you so much, web bidder. I'm looking for $200 next. I have it at $180 right now. The book is out. We need $2 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? $180 in the web is going once. $180 in the web is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. Sold for $180, pedal 3931. Thank you, web bidder. Moving on to lot number 194, we have a current bid for $180. I'm looking for $200. 6 pence here from $15.69. I have it at $180 in the book, looking for $2. $180 is going once. $200 is in, but it's a prior book bid. You need a return for $220. Book still holds it here at $2. It's not yet yours, but now it is. $220 is in, looking for $240 to follow. I have a current bid of $220. Is there any further interest from the web? We have it at $220 going once. $220 on the web going twice. Last call for $240. And we have it at $220 sold. Paddle number 3931. Lot number 185, we have a current bid for $160. What about $180? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen, all NGC certified. A trio of shillings. We have it at $160 with the book, going once. $160 here with our absentee bidder, going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for $160, paddle number 255, 380. Lot number 186, we have a current bid for $160. Could it get $180? Another trio of silver hammered denominations for this one. 3 pieces from 1553 to 61. All NGC certified. It's 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call for 180, and we'll settle for 160. Paddle 281254. Lot number 187. We have a current bid here for 160, looking for 180 for the advance. A shilling here from 1607 to 09. We have it at 160 in the book. How about 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. Sold for 160, paddle 1453. Lot number 188. We have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? Another shilling here. Charles the First, AU 55. We have it at 140 in the book. Going once. 140 going twice. Last call for 160. And we'll sell it for 140, paddle 260560. Lot number 189, we have a current bid for 825. Could it get 850? 825 on the book, looking for 850 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? We have it here at 825, going once. 825, going twice. Last call for 850 before it's sold. Sold for 825, paddle 2322. Lot number 200, we have a current bid for $100. Could it get 120? AU 53 from the London Mint. I have it at $100 on the book, going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for 120 before it's sold. Sold for 100, paddle 281254. Lot number 201, I have a current bid for $40. Could it get 60? I'm here with 40 on the book. Looking for 60 for the advance. 40, going once. I have it at 40, going twice. Web bidders, fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 40. Paddle number 254. Lot number 202. Here we have a current bid for $80. How about 100? I have it at 80 in the book. I need 100 to advance. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. Sold for 80, paddle 281254. Lot number 203, we have a current bid for $650. Let's see it for 7. A crown here from 1671. I have it at $650 with the book, and it's going once. $650 is going twice. Last call for 7. Sold for $650, paddle 255276. Lot number 204, we have a current bid for $260. What about $280? $260 here with the book. Looking for that $280 for the advance. This is a halfpenny here, or pardon me, 10 halfpenny. We have it at $260 going once. $260 going twice. Last call for $280 before it's sold. Sold for $260, paddle 1926. Lot number 205, we have a current bid for $460. What about $480? A crown from 1692 out of the London Mint. We have it at, pardon me, $460. Looking for $480. $460 is going once. $460 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, fair and final warning. Sold for $460, paddle 260560. Lot number 206, we have a current bid for $100. Could it get $120? Fine 12, a shilling from 1692. I have it at $100. Going once. $100 going twice. Last call for $120 before I sell it. Sold for $100, paddle number 259793. Number 207, we have a current bid for $180. Could it get $200? $180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance is 6 pence from 1693. I have it at $180. Going once. $180 going twice. Last call for 2, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for $180. Paddle 305561. Lot number 208. The current bid is $120. What about $140? I have it at $120 in the book. Could I get $140 for the advance? A 10 halfpenny here from 1692. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for $120. Paddle 7004. Lot number 209. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $120 in the book. Bid $140 to advance. A shilling from 1697. AU 58. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call before it's sold. Sold for $120, paddle 260560. Lot number 210, we have a current bid for $900. We are looking for $950, Mint State 61. Ascension of and silver medal here. We have it at $900 on the book. $950 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $1,000 to follow. We're here for $950 right now. The book is out. Is there any further interest from the web at $1,000? I have it at $950 in the web, going once. $950 in the web is going twice. Last call to come in for $1,000 before we sell it. Sold for $950. Paddle 279880. Lot number 211. I have a current bid for $1,700. Could I get 18? A guinea here from 1711. We have it at $1,700 on the book. Looking for 18 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? In the London Mint, we have it at $1,700 going once. $1,700 is going twice. Last call for 18. Sold for 17. Paddle 1926. Lot number 212. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Half crown here for 1713. We have it at 160 with the book. Could I get 180 to advance? 160 is going once. I have it at 160. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 160. Paddle 13270. Lot number 213. We have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Shilling here from 1711. We have it at 140 in the book. What about 160 to advance? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. 160 is in, followed by 180 back in the book. It's not yet yours, web bidder. Let's see that $200. The book still holds it here at 180. What about 2? 180 bid 200. I have it at 180 in the book, going once. 180 in the book, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. Sold for 180, paddle 260560. Lot number 214, we are looking for an opening bid of $1,500. Auction estimate is up to, $2,500, and we just need 15 for this opening bid. A guinea from 1717, very fine 30. George the first on it. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for $1,500 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 15, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot, bidders. We shall respectfully pass onto lot number 215. With the current bid of 160 here, looking for 180. A shilling here from 1723. I would at 160 in the book. Could get 180 to advance. 160 is going once. There's our 180, followed by 2 back on the book. Online bidder return for 220. The book has it against you at $200. Would you come back for 220? 200 bid 220. I have it at $200 going once. I have it at $200 going twice. Last call for 220, and there it is. 220 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 240? The book still holds it here at 220. How about 240? 220 bid 240. I have it at 220 in the book going once. 220 with the absentee bidder is going twice. 240 is in now. Can I get 260? Here for 240, 260 now. Competition on the web. Let's see it for 280. I have it at 260 right now. Come back for 280 under bidder. We have it at 260 against you. We need that 280 for the next advance. 260 is going once. I have it at 260 going twice. Last call, bidders. We're about to sell it for 260. Sold for 260. Battle 305, 561. Lot number 216. We have a current bid for 2,600. Could I get 28? 2 guineas here. Pardon me. 2 guineas. 1739. 2,600 on the book is going once. I have it at $2,600. Going twice. Last call for 2,800. Sell it for 26. Battle 252, 996. Lot number 217. We have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get 12? From 1740 on this one. It's at 11 on the book. How about 1,200? We're here for 11, going once. 1,100 is going twice. Last call for 12. We'll sell it for 11. Paddle 247, 713. Lot number 218. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $1,500. Auction estimate is up to $2,000. Just looking for 15 for the opening bid. From 1748, this guinea, George II. We're looking for that $1,500 going once. Looking for $1,500 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass. We shall respectfully pass on to lot number 219. With the current bid of 420. How about 440? Half guinea here from 1760. We have it at 420 in the book. What about 440? 420 going once. I have it at 420 going twice. Last call for 440 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 420, paddle 2322. Lot number 220, we have a current bid for 440. Could get 460. A crown from 1739. We have it at 440 with the book. What about 460 to advance? 440 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 440 in the book, going twice. Last call for 460 before it's sold. Sold for 440, paddle 232073. Lot number 221, we have a current bid for 340. What about 360? Half crown here from 1739, AU 50. I have it at 340 in the book. There we are, 360's in, the book is out. How about 380 to follow? I'm here with 360, bid 380. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 360, going once. 360 on the web, going twice. Last call for 380 before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 360, paddle 281, 254. Lot number 222, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have it at 240 now, but it's a prior book bid. Return for that 260. Half crown here for 1746. We have it at 240. Would you come in at 260? It's still with the book, and there we are. 260's in, the book is out. How about 280 to follow? I'm here with 260 now. Web bidders, do we have any further interest here? Here for 260, going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for 260, paddle 281, 254. Lot number 223, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? Half crown, 1746. I have it at 60 in the book. We need 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call for 80. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 255, 380. Lot number 224, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? I have it at 2 in the book. We need 222 advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? We need to see that 220 because 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call on this shilling, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 200. Paddle 31, 643. Lot number 225. The bid is 550. How about 600? A guinea from 1785. I have it at 550 with the book. We need 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 550 is going once. I have it at 550 going twice. Last call for 6, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 550. Paddle 287, 837. Lot number 226. Bid is 850. How about 9? I'm at 850 in the book. We need 9 to advance. From 1793, AU 58. I have it at 850 going once. 850 is going twice. Last call for 9, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 850. Paddle 234. Lot number 227, I'm looking for an opening bid of $1,100. This is a trio of gold denominations here, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for 11 for the opening bid. The auction estimate is up to $1,600. We're looking for 1,100. Looking for 11, going once. looking for an opening bid of 1100, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And ladies and gentlemen, we shall pass and move on to lot number 228, which has a current bid of $60. We're looking for 80. Here for 60 in the book. I need that 80 to advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? I'm here for 60, going once. Here was 60, going twice. Last call for 80. And we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 278, 299. Lot number 229, have a current bid of $60. How about 80? It's at 60 in the book. We need 80 to advance. A shilling from 1787. There we go. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? 80 here with the web, looking for 100 to advance. I have it at 80, going once. $80 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call, web bidders. Do we have any further interest? If not, sold for 80. Paddle 204, 598. Lot number 230, we have a current bid for $80. How about 100? Here for 80 now on the book, looking for 100 to advance. $80 on the book is going once. I have it at $80, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. Sold for 80, paddle 67.86. Lot number 231, we have a current bid for $60. I need 80 to advance. 6 pence from 1787. It's at 60 with the book. How about 80? There it is. 80 is in. How about 100? We have it at 80 right now on the web. Could have get 100. We're here for 80 going once. 80 is going twice. Last call for 100, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 80. Paddle 204, 598. Lot number 232, we have a current bid for $600. What about 650? Proof 63 on this. Silver 6 pence. Pardon me, 6 pence pattern. We have it at 600 right now, going once. 600, going twice. Last call for 650. Bidders, we're about to sell it for 6. And it's sold for 600. Paddle 246, 748. Lot number 233, we have a current bid 550. Could have get 600 at 550 in the book. Look for 6. Bidders, do we have any interest? 5 shillings here, a bank dollar. We have it at 550 going once. 550 going twice. Last call for 6. We'll sell it for 550. Paddle 294, 069. Lot number 234, the bid is 180, and we're looking for 2 for the advance. Here for 180 in the book, looking for that $200. Online bidders, do we have any interest? If so, come on in, because 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 180. Paddle 254, 039. Lot number 235, we have a current bid for 180. Could have get 200. We're at 180 with the book. Looking for that $200. Bidders, is there any interest here? We have it at 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call for 2 bidders, and it is sold for 180. Paddle 249, 732. Lot number 236, we have a current bid for 80. Could have get 100. It's at 80 in the book. I need 100 to advance. 5 shillings here. 80 in the book is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll sell it for 80. Paddle 260, 560. Lot number 237, we have a current bid here for 650. It's a half penny from 1770. Mint State 65 red brown. I have it at 650 with the book. Could have get 7 for the advance. 700's in now. Could have get 750. It's at 7 with the web. I need 750 to advance. 7 on the web is going once. $700 is going twice. Online bidders, do we have any further interest? We're about to close that out at 7. If so, it's sold for 700. Paddle 1530. Lot number 238, I have a current bid for 260. Could have get 280. Half penny from 1771. 260 with the book. And 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before it's sold. And we sell it for 260, paddle 1530. Lot number 239, I have a current bid for $260. Could get 280. A crown from 1818. We have it at 260 in the book. Online bidders, any interest here at 280? If not, we have it at 260 going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell it. And we shall sell it for 260, paddle 268, 8943. Lot number 240, we have a current bid for 180 now. Could get 200. I have it at 180 in the book. We need 2 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. And we shall sell it for 180, paddle 259, 793. Moving on now to lot number 241. Here we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? I have it at 160 in the book. I need 180 to advance. Do we have any interest from the web? Bidders, it's at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180 before it's sold. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1530. Moving on now to lot number 242. We have a current bid of 180, looking for 2. Do we have any interest at $200? At 240 now, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 260. The book is out. 240 right now on the web. Could have get 260 for the next advance. 240 bid 260. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any further interest? We're here for 240 on the web, going once. 240 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 260. Do we have any further interest? If not, it's sold for 240. Paddle 283, 259. Lot number 243. We have a current bid here for 60. Could have get 80. Battle of Camperdown, Bronze medal. We have it at 60 in the book. Could have get 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. We have it at 60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. And we'll sell it for 60. Pedal 1727. Lot number 244. We have credit bid for $300. Could get 320. I have it at 300 in the book. We need that 320 for the advance. All right, we have it at 3 going once. 300 going twice. Last call on this bronze medal, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 3. Pedal 49.35. Lot number 245. We have a credit bid for 160. Could get 180. 160 in the book. Bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell it. And we sell it for 160, pedal 49.35. Lot number 246, we have a credit bid for $80. Could get 100. I have it at 80 in the book, and I need 100 to advance. Bidders, we need that $100 because 80 is going once. I have it at 80, going twice. Last call for 100, and I'm selling it for 80, pedal 15.20. Lot number 247, we have a credit bid for 140. Could get 160. Specimen 64, it's at 140 with the book. We need 160 to advance. Do we have any interest at 160? I have it here for 140, going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. Sold for 140, pedal 260-560. Lot number 248, so we have a credit bid for $380. Could get 400. Crown from 1821. I have it at 380 in the book, going once. 380 is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 380, pedal 47.43. Lot number 249, we have a credit bid $300. Could get 320. 300 in the book. Look at that 322 advance. 6 pence from 1824. Here for 3, going once. I have it at $300, going twice. Last call, bidders, we're about to sell it. And we'll sell that one for $300. Pedal 280-937. Lot number 250, we have a credit bid for 120. What about 140? Half penny from 1827. It's at 120 in the book. Could I get 140 to advance? 120 is going once. 140 is in, the book is out. What about 160? I'm here for 140 right now. We need 160 for that next advance. 140 with the web is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160. Sold for 140, pedal 15.30. Lot number 251, we have a credit bid for $20. Could I get 40? Is that 20 with the book? Look at that 40, 20, 40, 60 back on the book. Return for 80, web bidder. I have it at 60 against you. We need that 80 for the next advance. How do we feel about 80, web bidder? We have it at 60 still with the book. I have it at 60 against you. Going once. $60 is going twice. This is your last call, web bidder. We're about to sell it. And we'll sell it to the book for $60, pedal 983. Lot number 252, we have a credit bid for $60. How about 80? Silver to bronze medal here from 1830. It's at 60 in the book. We need 80 to advance. 60 is going once. I have it at 60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell it. And we'll sell that one for $60, pedal 290-983. Lot number 253, we have a credit bid for $80. Could get 100. Lot of 2 here. 1800 and 1835, both NGC certified. We have it at 80 in the book. How about 100? 80 with the absentee bidders going once. 80 is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 80. It is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, just as the hammer comes down. We have it at $100 right now on the web, and the book is out. Let's see it for 120 to follow. Online bidders, is there any further interest here? It's at 100 still right now with the web. I need 120, and there we go. 120 is in. How about 140? Initial bidder, do you want to come back? We have it at 120 against you right now. I need that 142 advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. There's our 140. Now, how about 160? Under bidder, I need to see you come back for 160. We have it at 140 right now. Bid 160 to advance. 140 waiting for 160. Do we have any further interest? We have it at 140 going once. 140 is going twice. This is your fair and final warning before we sell it. We'll sell it for 140, pedal 283-748. Lot number 254, we have a credit bid for $60. Could get 80. Trio of 2 shillings here. We have it at 60 in the book. Do we have any interest at 80? 60 with the absentee bidders going once. 60 in the book is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. We're about to sell it for 60. And we'll sell it for 60. Pedal number 281-254. Lot number 255, we have a credit bid for $400. Could get 420. I have it at 4 in the book. We need 420 to advance. Do we have any interest at 420? It's here with 400. I have it at $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 4. Pedal 1926. Lot number 256. We have a credit bid of 360. Could get 380. 360 in the book. Looking for 380 to advance. 360 with the absentee, followed by 380, 400 now. Could get 420. 400 with the book. Looking for 420 to advance. 400 with the absentee bidder. Is going once. $400 in the book. Is going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call, and there we are. 420 is back in. The book is out. It's in your hands now, web bidder. Let's see it for 440 to follow. I'm here for 420 right now. We need 440 for the next advance. There we go. 440 is in. How about 460? Initial bidder, I need you to come back in at 460 now. We have it at 440. Do we have any further interest? We do. 460 is back in. Now under bidder, we need 48. We have it at 460, 40 now. Come back for 5. It's the last $20 bidding increment. We're at 480 bid 500. 480 bid 5. We have it at 480 going once. There's our 500 now. We're in $50 bidding increments. Let's see it for 550 next. Also accepting cut bids at this point. We're at 500, bid 550. Do we have any further interest? There's a cut bid of 525. We need 550 for the next advance. Here for 525, bid 550. Are we all in all done, ladies and gentlemen? We have it at 525 going once. 525 is going twice. Are we all in all done? It's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 525. Pile number 279880. Moving on to lot number 257, we have a current bid for $2,400. How about 26? Sovereign here from 1860. Bids rolling in. 2,500 is in, but it's a prior book bid. But 26 clears the book. Web bidder, you hold this at 2,600. The book is out. Web bidders, do we have any further interest here? I have it at 26. Bid 28. I need to see that 2,800. We're here for 26. Going once. 26 on the web. 27, nice cut bid. We're looking for 28, and we have that full increment already back in. Let's see it for 3,000. Underbidder, I need to see you come back for 3 for this one. It's at 2,800 right now. We need that $3,000 for the next advance. There we go. $3,000 is back in. Now looking for 32. 31, never mind. Cut bid. Still looking for 3,200, but we have it at 31 right now. I need to see the next full increment of $3,200. Do we have any further interest? Web bidders. We are here with 31, bid 32. Mint state 63. We have it at $3,100 on the web going once. We have it at the half increment going twice. Last call, underbidder, to come in for $3,200 before we sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $3,100, paddle number 9389. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Gabriel. Thank you so much for your time.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. We're going to continue on with Great Britain here with lot 258. We've got a Sovereign of Victoria here. In VF details, it is at 550. That is with a book bidder. Internet try $600 to advance. That is 550, still with our book bidder currently, looking for $600, going once. That is 550 going twice. Fair and final warning, are we done here at 550? We will sell it for 550 to paddle 24.43.95. Lot 259 will follow a shilling of Victoria. We have $140 bid, looking for 160. An AU55 example here with some nice tone. That is 140, asking 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Fair warning and final call. We will sell it for 140 to paddle 25.62.82. Here is lot 260 at $100. We have another Victoria shilling. This one in AU58. It is looking for a $120 bid. That is $100 currently with the book, going once. $100 with the book, going twice. Fair warning and final call. Let's sell it for 100 to paddle 25.97.93. That takes us now to lot 261 at $280 currently, asking for 300 to advance. We have a Victoria 6 pence in MS65. That is 340. That is a prior book bid. Internet try 360. 360 does clear the book. It is with you, Internet, at 360. Now asking 380 from any other bidder. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning and final call before we close. We will sell it for 360 to Internet bidder 27.98.80. Lot 262 is up next at $200 currently, asking for 220. Another Victoria 6 pence in MS65. Some beautiful iridescent tone on this example here. That is $200, asking for 220, going once. 200 asking 220, going twice. Last call, are we all done at 200? We will sell it for 200 to paddle 1926. Lot 263 is up next at $240, asking for 260. We've got a Brockage mint error here. That is 260 now, a bid online, asking for 280 to advance. 260 from an online bidder, going once. 260 bid online, going twice. Final chance to bid on this mint error. We've got 280 now online, asking for 300. Internet come back at $300. That is 280 with our online bidder, asking 300, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. We've got 300 now online, asking for 320 now. We've got 300 on the book, looking for 320 to advance. That's $300, going once. 300, going twice. Last call, are we sure? We will sell it for $300 to our online bidder, $29.44. Here we have lot 264, a third farthing here at $100, asking for 120 to advance. A nice example with plenty of mint red originality. That is $100, asking for 120, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last call, are we done at 100? Then we sell it for 100 to paddle 25.97.93. Here is lot 265 at $11,000. We've got a famous Gothic crown of Victoria, 1847 here, in proof 61. That is $11,000, asking for 12,000 to advance. An extremely popular crown issue here. That is $11,000, asking for 12, going once. 11,000, bid 12, going twice. Fair warning and final call. Are we all done at 11,000? It is sold for 11,000 to paddle 2687.30. Here is lot 20. Here's lot 266 at $3,500, asking for 36 to advance. Another Gothic crown here. This one in proof details. It is $3,500, asking for 36 to advance. Looking for a $3,600 bid. A bargain for a Gothic crown. $3,500 here, going once. $3,500, going twice. Last call, are we done? We will sell it for $3,500 to paddle 1212. 267 is our next lot at $1,300. I see $1,350 online now. 14, asking 15. 15 is a prior bid. 16 clears the book. It is with our online bidder at $1,600, asking for 17 now. A Gothic florin here at $1,600 online, asking for 17, going once. 1,600, bid 17, going twice. Last call, are we all finished here? It is sold for $1,600 to paddle 27.98.80. Lot 268 is up next at $140, asking for 160. An 1875 penny here of Victoria. That is 140, going once. 140, going twice. Last call. And we're selling the coin for 140 to paddle 15.30. Here is lot 269 at 160, asking for 180. That's $160 bid currently for this 1884 penny. That is 160, going once. 160, going twice. Final call. We're selling it for 160 to paddle 260560. Lot 270 will follow at 380 currently, asking for 400. An 1887 crown in MS62. I see $400. That is a prior book bid. Internet, try 420. 420 does overtake the book. It is with our online bidder at 420, now asking 440 from any other bidders. 420, going once. 420 going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 420? Let's sell it for 420 to paddle 67.32. 271 is our next lot here at $675 currently, asking for 700 to advance. An 1887 Crown here in MS62, that is 675, asking for 7, going once. 675 asking for 7, going twice. Final call, last chance to place another bid. The coin is sold for 675 to paddle 1986. 272 is next. An 1887 Crown here at $180, asking for 200. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last call. We're selling it for 180 to paddle 27, 17, 18. 273 is our next lot, an 1890 Crown, an AU58. $160 is our current price. We need 180 to advance. We have 160. Any further interest at 180? I see 180 online. That is a prior book bid. It is still with our book bidder. Internet, try $200 to take it. That is 180 with our book bidder, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last call. Are we done? It is sold to the book for 180 to paddle 22.76.44. 274 is our next lot. A double florin here at $800, asking for $850. Some dramatic toning here with some iridescence around the rims. We have $800, asking for $850. A gem example, $800 going once. $800 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we done at $800? It is sold for $800 to paddle 22.54.69. 275 is our next lot at $20 currently, asking for 40 to advance. An 1887 sixpence in mint state. We have $20 on the book, going once. $20. We have 40 now bid online, asking for 60. That is 40 from an online bidder, asking 60 from any other interested party. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 40 to paddle 301.930. Lot 276 will follow at $60 currently, asking for 80 to advance. A 3 pence from 1887 at $60, asking for 80 to advance, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 60? We're selling it for $60 to paddle 27.51.13. 277 is next. We have a trio, 3 silver issues here of Victoria. That is $400, asking for $420. All in mint state grade. We have $400, asking $420, going once. 400 bid $420, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we sure? Very well, we sell it for $400 to paddle 22.54.69. 278 is our next lot at $220 currently, looking for $240. A near mint state crown here from 1899. That is $220, asking for $240. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call. It is sold for $220 to paddle 28.43.95. 279 is up next at $80, looking for $100. An 1897 shilling here in near gem grade. That is $80, asking for $100, going once. 80 bid 100, going twice. Last call. Let's sell it for 80 to paddle 25.62.90. 280 is up next at $60 currently, looking for 80 to advance. We have 60 on the book here, looking for 80. A PL64 example here of this Mondi 4 pence at $60, going once. 60 going twice. Last call. The coin is sold for $60 to paddle 28.0937. 281 is up next at $60, looking for 80 to advance. We have a Gothic crown type, but struck in copper in proof 67 here at $60, looking for 80 to advance. That is 60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 60 to paddle 304.354. Lot 282 is up next, looking for a $40 opening bid. Looking for $40 to open up the lot here for this fantasy Gothic crown here. Looking for 40, going once. Asking for a $40 bid, going twice. Final chance before we pass on the lot. And we're going to be passing on lot 282, moving on to lot 283. Here we have $100 bid asking for 120 to advance. Another fantasy issue. This one is Silver Crown. We have $100 bid looking for 120 going once. $100 bid 120 going twice. Fair warning and final call. The coin is sold for 100 to paddle 304-354. Here is lot 284 at $60 currently, looking for 80. Another fantasy crown here, dated 1879. We have $60 looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. It is sold for $60 to paddle 24.79.29. 285 is up next at $40 looking for 60 to advance. A fantasy bronze crown here at $40 asking 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. We're selling it for 40 to paddle 304-354. 286 is up next, another fantasy piece at $40 looking for 60. That is $40 on the book currently, going once. 40 going twice. Final call before we close the lot. We will sell it for $40 to paddle 304-066. Here is lot 287 at $40 looking for 60. We've got 60 now bid online. We are now asking for 80 to advance. That is $60 with an online bidder going once. $60 bid online going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 60 to paddle 24.84.14. Lot 288 is up next. We are looking for an opening bid here of 40. Looking for $40 to open up the lot for this fantasy crown going once. Asking for $40 going twice. And final call. We will pass on lot 288, taking us now to lot 289. Here we've got a $40 bid looking for 60 to advance. A fantasy crown in tin. We have $40 looking for 60 going once. 40 bid, 60 going twice. Last call. We will sell the coin for $40 to paddle 304-354. Lot 290 is up next, asking for $40 to open up the lot. Any interest at $40 here, going once. Asking for 40, going twice. Last call. We will pass on lot 290. Moving on to lot 291. Here is lot 291 at $40, looking for 60. Looking for $60 here to advance. That is $40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 40 to paddle 26.0331. 292 is up next at $180, asking for 200 to advance. We have a medal commemorating a marriage here at 180, looking for 200 going once. 180 bid, 200 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 23.1002. 293 is up next. Another medal here at $700, asking for $750. A silver medal here at $700, asking $750 going once. 700 bid, $750 going twice. Final chance to place another bid. It is sold for $700 to paddle 37.59. 294 is up next. This medal is asking for $60 to open up. Looking for a $60 bid here. Asking 60 going once. I have 60 now online. We now need 80 to advance. That is 60 with an online bidder asking for 80 going once. $60 bid 80 going twice. Final call. We will sell the medal for $60 to paddle 18158. 295 is up next. Another medal at $1,800. I see 19 online. The book returned at $2,000. We now need $2,200. That is $2,200. I see it. That is a book bid. Looking now for 24. I see 24. That $2,600 now bid online. That does overtake the book. It is with our online bidder now at $2,600. Now asking 28 to advance. 2,600 with our online bidder going once. 2,600 bid online going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for 2,600 to paddle 27.9880. 296 is up next at $200, looking for 220 to advance. We've got 200 asking for 220. A silver medal here with some iridescent rainbow toning. We've got $200 asking for 220 to advance. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 200 to paddle 231002. 297 is up next. A silver medal here at $320 in MS62. That is 320 asking 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are we finished here at 320? It is sold for that price to paddle 231002. 298 is up next at $400 asking for 420 to advance. That is $400 currently. We will need 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 400 to paddle 231002. 299 is up next. Victoria's Golden Jubilee in bronze here. We have $1,700 asking for 18 to advance. 1,700 in MS63 example. Very, very sharp strike here. That is 1,700 asking 18 going once. 1,700 going twice. Final call. We will sell the medal for $1,700 to paddle 281239. 300 is our next lot at $2,200 asking for 2,400 to advance. $2,200 bid asking for 24 going once. 2,200 bid 24 going twice. Final call before we close. And we're selling the lot for $2,200 to paddle 2597.58. Here we have lot 301 sitting at $700 right now, looking for $750 to advance. Any further interest at $750? That is $700. I see $725. The book returned at $750, looking now for $800. $750 still with our book bidder asking for $800 from online bidders going once. $750 with the book going twice. And it is your final chance to come back in at $800. We will sell it for $750 to our book bidder 1926. 302 is our next lot at $100. We need $120 to advance. 100 asking for $120 going once. $120, I see it online looking for $140 now. $120 with an online bidder asking for $140 going once. $120 going twice. Final chance. And it is sold for $120 to paddle 27,980. 303 is our next lot at $100 currently. We will need $120 to advance. That is $100 right now, looking for $120 going once. 100 bid $120 going twice. Final call. We have a bid just under the wire at $120 bid online, looking for $140 now. $120 looking for $140 going once. $120 bid $140 going twice. Last call. And we're selling it for $120 to our online bidder 27,980. 304 is our next lot at $60 right now. We need $80 to advance. That is $60 on the book right now, asking for $80 going once. $60 bid $80 going twice. And it is the last call before we close. We are selling it for $60. Paddle 2562.82. 305 here is looking for a $60 opening bid. Looking for $60 here. We've got two different busts of Victoria on this piece. I have 60 now bid online, asking for 80 to advance. $60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call before we close. Sold for 60 to paddle 2829.48. Lot 306 is looking for a $40 opening bid, asking for 40 from any interested party. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for $40 going twice. Last call, are we done? We will pass on lot 306, which takes us to lot 307. Here we need a $180 opening bid. An interesting silver toddy ladle, looking for 180 to open up. Asking for 180 going once. Asking for 180 going twice. Last call. And we're going to pass on lot 307 and move on to lot 308. Here we have $400 bid asking for $420. Moving on to the trade dollar series. We have an 1897 here from Bombay. I have $420 online looking for $440. $420 from an online bidder asking $440 going once. $420 going twice. Last call before we close. We are selling the coin for $420 to paddle 9196. Here is lot 309 at $320 asking for $340 to advance. Another trade dollar here from 1897 Bombay Mint in MS62 at $320 asking for $340. $320 bid $340 going once. $320 bid $340 going twice. Last call. It is sold for $320 to paddle 294013. Lot 310 is next at $160. Any further advance at $180. We've got $160 bid looking for $180 going once. $160 asking for $180 going twice. Final opportunity to bid. And the coin is sold for $160 to paddle 303693. 311 is our next lot here at $140 asking for $160. A British trade dollar featuring various chop marks on the obverse here. We've got $140 asking for $160. $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Last call. We will sell for $140 to paddle 10127. 312 is our next lot here at $100 looking for $120. A few chop marks but still very lustrous example from 1898 at $100 looking for $120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call. It's sold for $100 to paddle 247639. 313 is our next lot here at $100 asking for $120. Another chop mark trade dollar here from 1899. I have 100 going once. $100 going twice. And last call before we close. We're selling it for $100 to paddle 282551. 314 is up next at $120 asking for $140. That's $120 asking $140 going once. $120 bid $140 going twice. Final call. It is sold for $120 to paddle 303693. 315 is up next at $140 asking for $160. $140 asking for $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Final call. It's sold for $140 to paddle 10127. Next up is lot 316 at $550 asking for $600. A 1903 trade dollar here in MS62. That is $550 right now going once. $550 going twice. Last call, are we all done at $550? It is. Sold for that price to paddle 295593. Here is lot 317 at $100 asking for $120. A 1908 trade dollar here at $100 looking for $120 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance. We will close the lot at $100 and sell it to paddle 214. Lot 318 is up next at $280 looking for $300 to advance. A 1930 trade dollar here in MS62 at $280 asking for $3 going once. That's $280 bid $300 going twice. Last call, are we all done at $280? We will sell the coin for $280 to paddle 16388. Here we have lot 319, a 1902 crown here of Edward VII in MS63. I see 525 bid online. We now need 550. 525 from an online bidder going once. That's 525 bid online going twice. Last call, are we all done at 525? Then we will sell it for 525 to bidder 262230. Lot 320 is up next. Here we need $40 to open up the lot. A 1910 half crown here looking for $40 going once. Asking for a $40 bid going twice. Final opportunity before we pass. And lot 320 will pass, which takes us to lot 321. Here we have $120 bid asking for $140. We've got a duo here, 2 British silver issues here from 1909. That is $120, asking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And last call before we close. The lot is sold for 120 to paddle 25.97.93. 322 is up next at $600, asking for 650. This is lot 322, a sovereign from 1912 at $600 going once. $600 going twice. Last chance. Are we all done at 6? The coin is sold for $600 to paddle 27.06.40. 323 is up next at $260. We now need 280. A half sovereign here in near mint state at 260, asking for 280 to advance. I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Final call. We're selling it for 260 to paddle 28.78.37. Lot 324 is up next at $320, asking for 340. We've got a proof set of 5 pieces here from 1927, all PCGS certified. That is 320 asking for 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are we finished here at 320? We are not. We have a online bid of 340 now asking for 360. That's 340 bid online asking 360 going once. 340 asking 360 going twice. Final call. We will sell this group for $340 to bidder 25.23.27. Next up, we have lot 325 at $360 right now. We need 380 to advance. A 1927 crown here in near gem. Proof striking. We have 360 asking 380 going once. That's 360 bid 380 going twice. Last call. And we're selling it for 360 to paddle 28.0398. Here is lot 326 at $320, looking for 340 to advance. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 320? We will sell for 320 to paddle 28.0398. Next up, lot 327. We will need a $60 opening bid here. Any interested party at $60 here for this 1935 crown? Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we pass. And lot 327 will pass, and that takes us to lot 328. Here we have $140 on the book, asking for 160 to advance. A 1915 shilling in MS64 at 140, looking for 160 going once. That's 140 bid 160 going twice. Final opportunity to place another bid. And the coin is sold for 140 to paddle 56.21. 329 is our next lot at $180, asking for 200 to advance. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 1880. Here we have lot 330 at $80 currently, asking for 100. A lovely penny here in near gem grade. We've got $80 on the book, asking for 100 going once. 80 asking for 100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. The coin is sold for $80 to paddle 1530. Here is lot 331 at $400 currently, asking for 420 to advance now. A 1919 penny here from the King's Norton Mint. We have 420 bid online, the book returned. The book still has it at 480. 550 is still with the book. 650 still with the book. 750, the book still has it. Internet, try $800. That is 750 with our book bidder. 825 is still a prior book bid. 850 from an online bidder does take the lead. You have it now, internet, at 850. Now we need $900 from any other interested bidder. I see 900 now online, asking for 950. 900 bid 950. $900 going once. 900 going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 900? Are you sure? Then we will sell it for $900 to paddle 1530. That takes us now to lot 332 at $120 currently, asking for 140 to advance. We've got a Silver Jubilee series here. We've got $120 asking for 140. 120 asking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 120 to paddle 260331. 333 is our next lot here at $120. A Silver Jubilee medal here at 120 going once. That's 120 going twice. Last call before we close. It is sold for 120 to paddle 260331. Lot 334 is up next now at 180, asking for 200 to advance. 180 bid 200. That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 1926. 335 is our next lot at $180. Another Silver Jubilee medal, an MS66 at 180 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last call. The medal is sold for 180 to paddle 1926. Here is lot 336 at $900 here, looking for 950. A 6-piece proof set here of George VI, 1937. That is $900, looking for 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. Final call before we close. And we will sell this group for $900 to paddle 2254.69. Next up is lot 337 at $60 right now, looking for 80. That is a $60 bid with our book bidder looking for 80 going once. A mint error here, 2 shillings at 60, looking for 80 going once. That is 60 bid 80 going twice. Final chance, and we will sell it for $60 to paddle 231002. Next up, lot 338 at 40, looking for $40 here. We've got a proof 3 pence here of 1937, looking for 40 going once. Asking for a $40 bid going twice. And final opportunity to place a bid. We will pass on lot 337, which takes us to lot 339. Here we need a $180 bid. Asking for 180 to open up the lot here. A 1946 3 pence in mint state, asking for 180 going once. Asking 180 going twice. Final opportunity. And we're passing on lot 339, moving on to lot 340. Lot 340 has a $120 bid right now. We need 140 to advance. Any further interest at 140. That's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final chance. And we are selling this Monday set for 120 to paddle 260560. Lot 341 is up next at $220, looking for 240. A PL65 here with a star designation from NGC at $220, asking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. And final call before we close. It is sold for 220 to paddle 280817. Lot 342 is up next at $60, asking for 80 to advance. We've got a $60 bid right now for this 1953 Crown in proof 64. 60 going once, 60 going twice. Final call. We are selling it for $60 to paddle 260560. Lot 343 is up next, asking for a $40 opening bid. Any interest at $40 here, going once. Asking for $40 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we are passing on lot 343, which takes us to lot 344. At $60 right now, we need 100 to advance. A 1953 Crown in MS66 at $80, asking for 100. That's $80 in the lead right now, going once. $80 going twice. Last call. We are selling it for $80 to paddle 260560. 345 is up next at $80, looking for 100. Another 1953 Crown in MS66. $80 is our top bid right now, looking for 100 going once. $80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 80 to paddle 26.0560. 346 is up next. Sitting at $60, we have a gem crown from 1953 at $60, asking for 80, going once. That is $60, asking 80, going twice. Last call, we will sell for 60 to paddle 1880. Next up, we have lot 347, asking for a $60 opening bid here. A near gem example of this crown from 1953, asking for $60, going once. Asking for 60, going twice. Last call, we are passing on lot 347, moving on to lot 348. Here we've got $460 bid. We need 480 to advance. I see 480 online. The book returned at 5. We now need 550. A coronation set of 10 pieces from 1953, celebrating Elizabeth II. We have $500 from our book bidder, looking for 550 from you, internet. That is 500 going once, $500 going twice. Last call and last chance to jump back in, internet bidder. We will sell it to the book for $500 to paddle 306.188. Lot 349 will follow at $320 right now, looking for 340 to advance. Another coronation proof set here with 10 pieces in all. I see 340 online, but the book returned at 360. We need 380 to advance. Any interest at 380. 360 from our book bidder going once. I see 380 from our online bidder. The book did return at 400. Internet, try 420. That is $400 with our book bidder. 420 from our online bidder does take the lead. It is with you now, internet, at 420. We now need 440 from any other interested bidders. 420 bid online going once. 420 going twice. And last call. It is sold for 420 to our online bidder, 2273.37. 350 will follow here. We've got two minor issues here of Elizabeth II at looking for a $60 opening bid. Any interest at $60 here, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. And it is the final chance to place a bid. We're passing on lot 350, moving on to lot 351. Here we are looking for a $60 opening bid, a 1960 crown in proof like 65. At looking for a $60 opening bid. Any interest at 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. And final chance, we will pass on the lot and move on to 352. Here we need a $60 bid. Any interest at $60 here for this 1960 crown. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Final chance. We're passing on lot 352 and moving on to 353. Another 1960 crown here in PL64, looking for 60 to open up. Any interest at $60. $60 going once. Asking 60 going twice. Final chance, and we're passing on lot 353, which takes us to 354. Here we have a $40 bid, currently looking for 60 to advance. A 1959 half crown at 40 going once. We've got $40 on the book going twice. And last call before we close. The coin is sold for 40 to paddle 56.21. 355 is up next at $20, asking for 40. Any interest at $40, that is $20 going once, $20 going twice. And final call, we're selling it for 20 to paddle 29.05. 356 is up next at $20, looking for 40 to advance. Any interest at $40 here for this 25 new pence, $20 going once, $20 going twice. Last call, we will sell for 20 to paddle 29.05. 357 is up next at $1,100, looking for 1,200 to advance. And 1983 £2 here in proof 69 at 1,100, asking for 12. That is $1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 1,100 to paddle 26.98.83. 358 is up next. A 4-piece proof set at $80, looking for 100. Any interest at $100? That is $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. It is sold for $80 to paddle 3714. Here is lot 359 at $200 currently, asking for 220. We've got a mint error pound here from 1996 at $200, asking 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call, are we sure? We will sell this mint error for $200 paddle 3759. Next up we have lot 360 sitting at $3,200, asking for $3,400 to advance. A 2001 5 pounds here in proof. That is $3,200, asking 34 going once. 3,200 going twice. Final call, are we done? Then we will sell it for $3,200 to paddle 1856. Next up we have lot 361, a trio here of silver coins at $160, looking for 180 to advance. 160 looking for 180 going once. 160 going twice. And last call before we close. We are selling for 160 to paddle 3164.3. Lot 362 is up next at 160, asking for 180 to advance. 160 in the lead now, asking for 180 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 160 to paddle 2895.88. 363 is up next. We've got a trade token here at 160, asking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 160 to paddle 1926. 364 is up next at $60, asking for 80. Another halfpenny token here at 60 going once. I have $80 now bid online. We now need $100. That is 80 with an online bidder going once. $80 going twice. Final opportunity. And we will sell for 80 to paddle 11202. 365 is up next. Continuing on with the trade token series at 140, looking for 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 140 to paddle 259990. Here is lot 366 at 140, asking 160. Any further advance at 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 140 to paddle 259990. Here is lot 367 at $340. A gem example here. I see 420 still with our book bidder, 460 with the book, $500 with the book, 550 from an online bidder takes the lead. 550 now a bid online, asking for 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. And final call. We will sell it for 550 to online bidder 11797. 368 is our next lot at $40 currently, asking for 60. I see 60 online now, asking 80. We need an $80 bid to move up. That is $60 online going once. $60 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 60 to paddle 11202. 369 is our next lot at $3,400, looking for 36. An MS66 example of this token. I see 36 online now, asking 38. $3,600 with an online bidder, asking for 38. Going once. 3,600 going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 36? It is. Sold for $3,600 to paddle 104.163. Lot 370 is up next. We need 180 to open up the lot. An MS62 example here of this trade token, asking 180 going once. Asking for 180 going twice. And final call before we pass. Lot 370 will pass. Moving on to lot 371. Here we have a $40 bid, looking for 60 to advance. We have 40 looking for 60 going once. $40 asking for 60 going twice. Final call. It is sold for $40 to paddle 231002. 372 is up next at 240. We now need 260 to advance. I see 260 online. The book returned at 280. 320, the book still has it, asking 340 from you, internet. 320 with our book bidder still, ask 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. And it is the final call. Are you sure, internet bidder? Are you done? Then it is sold for 320 to paddle 260560. Next up is lot 373 at 180, looking for 200 to advance. A near gem example of this token here at 180, asking for 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Final call. We're selling it for 180 to paddle 259990. 374 is up next at $60, looking for 80 to advance. Near gem in grade, we have 60 looking for 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 60 to paddle 297211. 375 is up next at $40, asking for 60 to advance. That is $40 here going once. $40 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 40 to paddle 260560. Lot 376 is up next at $80. I see 100 now. 120 with our online bidder, looking for 140. 120 bid online in the lead, asking for 140 going once. 120 asking 140 going twice. And last call. We will sell it for 120 to our online bidder 11202. Here is lot 377 at 120. We now need 140 to advance. I see 140 online, 160 comes back from the book, looking for 180. That is 160 with our book bidder. Internet, try 180 to take the lead. That is 160, looking for 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Final call. We will sell it to the book for 160 to paddle 1316. 378 is our next lot at $260, asking 280 to advance. That is 280, I see it online. 300 from the book, looking now for 320. $300 with our book bidder, asking for 320, going once. 300 asking 320, going twice. And final call. It is sold for $300 to paddle 260560. 379 is up next. We are moving now into Greece with this 5 lepta piece from 1830 at $60 currently, looking for 80. That is 60 asking for 80, going once. $60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 60 to paddle 11217. 380 is up next, still with Greece here at $320, looking for 340. An 1831 lepton here at 320, going once. 320 going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 320 to paddle 2779.26. 381 is our next lot here at $220, looking for 240. 5 lepta from 1849 at 220 going once. 220 going twice. And final call. It is sold for 220 to paddle 6786. 382 is up next at 120, looking for 140 to advance. 5 lepta from 1851 at 120 going once. 120 going twice. Final call. We are going to sell it for 120 to paddle 6786. 383 is up next here. 10 lepta from 1869 at $280, looking for 300. 280 bid 300 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 280 to paddle 6786. 384 is up next, still with Greece here, a 5 lepta from 1879 at $220, asking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 220 to paddle 27.79.26. 385 is our next lot. We have 2 issues here from Greece at $60, looking for 80. $60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 60 to paddle 25.42.62. 386 is our next lot here. We've got a quintet, 5 pieces from Greece here, all PCGS certified at 120, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And last call before we close the lot. We will sell it for 120 to paddle 26.22.30. 387 is our next lot here. Moving on to Greenland, we have $80 on the book, looking for 100. That's an $80 bid right now in the lead, going once. $80 going twice. Final chance. We will sell this coin for $80 to paddle 306.188. 388 is up next at $80, looking for 100. Continuing on with Greenland here, this example is in MS66. That's $80, looking for 100 going once. 80 looking for 100 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 80 to paddle 29.72.11. 389 is up next at 220, looking for 240 to advance. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last call to place a bid on this group. We will sell it for 220 to paddle 306.188. 390 is our next lot. We have $200 on the book, looking for 220. A group of 2 pieces here from Greenland at $200, looking for 220 going once. That's 200 bid 220 going twice. Last call. We're selling it for $200 to paddle 201.95. 391 is up next. Another duo of Greenlandic issues here at $80, looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last call. The group is sold for $80 to paddle 23.4009. 392 is up next at 460. We need 480 to advance. That's 460 looking for 480 going once. 460 asking 480 going twice. Last call to bid on this lot from Hejaz. We will sell for 460 to paddle 23.2732. 293 is up next. Moving on to Hong Kong at $700, looking for 750. A Hong Kong dollar of 1867 here at 700, looking for 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last call. We are not sold. We have 725 now bid online, asking 750. 725 bid online going once. 725 going twice. And final call. It is sold for 725 to our online bidder 26.2230. 394 is up next. Still with Hong Kong here, we have an 1868 Hong Kong dollar at 900, looking for 950. 900 in the lead here, looking for 950 going once. 900 bid 950 going twice. And final call, are we all done at 900? We will sell it for 900 to paddle 23.22. 295 is up next. 5 cents from Hong Kong, 1898 at $100, looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 100 to paddle 26.26.64. 396 is up next. We're still with Hong Kong here at $600, looking for 650 to advance. That is 600 asking 650 going once. $600 asking for 650 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 600 to paddle 44.72. 397 is up next. A 10-cent piece here from Hong Kong at $60, looking for 80. That is 60 in the lead, looking for 80 going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. And final call, we will sell for 60. To paddle 299,572. 398 is up next. A Hong Kong mint error here, struck on an incorrect planchet at 260, asking 280 to advance. Any further advance at 280. That is 260 going once, 260 going twice. Last call, we will sell it for 260. To paddle 37.59. 399 is up next at $120. A fantasy silver dollar of Hong Kong at 120, asking 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. We are going to sell it for 120. To paddle 24.65.19. We have made it to lot 400. We have 140 on the book, looking for 160. 140 here on lot 400. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 140. To paddle 234. 401 is up next at 140, asking for 160. Another fantasy silver dollar of Hong Kong at 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 140. To paddle 234. 402 is up next. Another fantasy silver dollar of Hong Kong here at $120, asking for 140 to advance. 120 now in the lead going once. 120 going twice. And final chance to place a bid. We will sell for 120. To paddle 24.65.19. Next we have lot 403 at $100, looking for 120. 100 in the lead here, looking for 120, going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. And final chance to place a bid. We will sell for 100. To paddle 24.65.19. 404 is up next at 120 currently. We will need 140 to advance. That is 120 asking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. And last call. It is sold for 120. The winner is bidder 24.65.19. 405 is up next at $120, asking for 140 to advance. 120 here, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. Are we all done at 120? We will sell for 120. To paddle 24.65.19. 406 is up next at 120, looking for 140. Any further advance at 140? That is 120 right now going once. 120 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 120. To paddle 24.65.19. 407 will follow at $100, looking for 120. Another fantasy dollar, this one in copper at $100, asking 120, going once. $100 asking 120, going twice. Last call. We will sell it for 100. To paddle 234. 408 is up next at $100, currently on the book, asking for 120 from any online bidders who are interested. That is $100 going once, 100 going twice, and final chance. We will sell for 100. To paddle 234. 409 will follow at 100, looking for 120. Any further advance at 120. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 100. To paddle 234. 410 is up next at $100, asking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 100. To paddle 234. 411 is up next at $100, asking for 120. We have 100 here, asking 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 100. To paddle 234. 412 is up next at 100. Any further advance at 120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 100 to paddle 234. Next we have lot 413 at $100 asking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 100 to paddle 234. 414 is up next at $100 asking for 120. That's $100 in the lead here going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle 234. Taking us now to lot 415 at $40 currently bid, asking for 60. A fantasy crown here of Edward VIII at $40 looking for 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And the coin is sold for 40 to paddle 29.40.71. 416 is up next at $40 asking for 60 to advance. That's $40 in the lead here asking 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. Sold for 40 to paddle 26.69.2. Lot 417 is up next. We need a $40 opening bid here. Asking for 40 going once. Asking for $40 going twice. Last call. Passing on lot 417. Moving on to 418. Here we are also asking for a $40 opening bid. Any interest at 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Final call. And we are passing on 418. Moving on to 419. Here we have $1,000 bid. Moving on to Hungary now at $1,000 asking for 1,100. $1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid 1,100 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 1,000 to paddle 25.49.38. Lot 420 is up next. The current bid is also 420, looking for 440. We've got 420 here looking for 440 for this 1780 taller. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call. We're selling it for 420 to paddle 26.0560. 421 is up next. The current bid is 420, looking for 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for 420 to paddle 26.0560. 422 is up next. From 1782, we have $320 bid looking for 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. And last call. It is sold for 320 to paddle 28.0398. 423 is up next at $550, asking for 600. A 1794 ducat here of Hungary. That is $550, looking for 600 going once. I have 575 8-cut bid in the lead, now a bid online, looking for $600 still. 575 from an online bidder going once. 575 bid online going twice. Final call, and we will sell it for 575 to online bidder 29.44. Lot 424 is up next. Here we have $480 looking for 500 to advance. 20 Corona here from 1895 at 480 looking for 5 going once. 480 bid 5 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. It is sold for 480 to paddle 29.30.74. 425 is up next at $480. I see $500 bid online in the lead, looking for 550 from any other bidders. 550, I see 525, still asking 550. 525 online, looking for 550 going once. 525 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we all done at 525? Then it is sold to cut bidder 304,614 for 525. Lot 426 is up next at $80 looking for 100. We've got $80 in the lead here. I see 100 online, now asking 120. $100 in the lead here online for this 5 Corona 1907 at 100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to bid. The coin, it's sold for 100 to paddle 304614. Here is 427 at $100, asking for 120. A restrike here, 5 Pengo at 100, looking for 120, going once. 100 asking 120, going twice. Last call. It is sold for 100 to paddle 291149. Lot 428 is up next. Moving on to Iceland here with this 10 kroner at 180, looking for 200. $180 looking for 2. I see 2. That is a prior book bid. Internet, try 220. 200 asking for 220, going once. 200 asking for 220, going twice. And last call before we sell it to the book. It is sold for 200 to paddle 2553.57. 429 is up next. Continuing on with Iceland here. $120 in the lead, asking for 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Final call. We're selling it for 120 to paddle 13,270. 430 is up next. Moving on to India here at $750, asking for $800. A dinar from the Kushan Empire here, Vasudeva II at 750, asking for 800, going once. 750 asking for 8, going twice. Last chance to place a bid for this dinar, and it is sold for 750 to paddle 290960. Lot 431 is up next. From the Kidderite Huns here at $120, asking for 140. That is 120 in the lead, asking 140, going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Final chance, and it is sold for 120 to paddle 4590. 432 is up next. Another issue from the Kidderite Huns, a Skiffate dinar here at $120, asking 140 to advance. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we all done here? It is sold for 120 to paddle 4590. 433 is up next. Here we have from the Mughal Empire a square rupee at $100, asking for 120. $100 asking for 120, going once. 100 bid, 120 going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will sell it for 100 to paddle 4590. 434 is up next. Continuing on with the Mughal Empire, another issue here of Akbar the Great at 140. Now that is a book bid, looking for 160. A square rupee from Akbar here. We have 180, looking for 2. 180 still with the book. Internet, try $200. 180 bid, 200 going once. 180 bid, 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? We will sell it for 180 to bidder 11173. Lot 435 is up next. Another square rupee here of Akbar the Great at $140, looking for 160. 140 bid, 160 going once. 140 bid, 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for 140 to paddle 2914.76. 436 is up next. Another Mughal issue here at 120, asking for 140. A square rupee of Akbar the Great at 120, going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle 11012. 437 is up next at $100, looking for 120 to advance. 100 in the lead here, going once. $100 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 100 to paddle 4590. 438 is up next. Another Mughal rupee here of Akbar the Great at $120, asking 140. 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle 303693. Lot 439 is up next at $100, asking $120. Continuing on with Akbar the Great here at 100, asking 120, going once. That is 100, asking 120, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle 45.90. Here is lot 440 at 180 in the lead, looking for $200. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 29.1476. 441 is up next at $60, looking for 80 to advance. That is 60 now in the lead, asking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we are selling the rupee for $60 to paddle 45.90. 442 is our next lot at $60, currently looking for 80 to advance. 60 looking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Last call. Sold for 60 to paddle 45.90. 443 is up next, asking for a $40 opening bid here. This rupee from Akbar the Great, looking for $40 here, going once. Asking for $40, going twice. Last call. And we will pass on 443, which takes us to 444. We have $280 here in the lead. 280 looking for 300. A gold pagoda here of Muhammad Shah. That is 280 looking for 3, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Final chance to bid. And it is sold for 280 to paddle 26.5071. 445 is up next. We are looking for a $40 opening bid here. An Alwar rupee of 1877. $40 is what we need here, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. And final opportunity to bid. And we're passing on 445, moving on to 446. Here we have a $180 bid, looking for 200 to advance. A Bikaner rupee here in MS61 at $180, looking for 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 16.05. 447 is up next. A Bikaner quarter Anna, looking for $60. Any interest here at 60? Looking for a $60 opening bid, going once. Asking for 60, going twice. Final call. And 447 will pass. Moving on to 448. Here we have a Hyderabad rupee at 160, looking for 180. 160 currently in the lead here. MS63 plus, some very attractive iridescence here at 160, looking for 180, going once. 160 going twice. Final opportunity. And it is sold for 160 to paddle 14.15. 449 is our next lot. Another Hyderabad rupee in MS62 at $40, looking for 60. Any interest at $60 here? That is 40 going once. 40 going twice. And final call. Sold for 40 to paddle 26.0331. 450 is our next lot here. Moving on to Jaipur, a quarter rupee here at $120, asking 140 to advance. 120 bid 140. I see 140 online. Now asking 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. And last call. It is sold for 140 to paddle 12.86. 451 is our next lot. We have $180 in the lead, asking for 200. A Jaipur Nazarana rupee here at 180, looking for 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. I see 200 online. The book returned at 220. Internet, you will need to bid 240 to try again. That is 220, asking for 240, going once. 220 bid 240, going twice. Final call. Are you sure, internet? Then we will sell it for $220 to book bidder 306,348. Next up, we have lot 452. From Kashmir, we have a rupee here at $140, looking for 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. I see 160 online, now asking 180. 160 from an online bidder, going once. 160 going twice. Last call. We're selling the coin for 160 to paddle 23.9967. 453 is our next lot. Looking for a $40 bid here. Asking for $40 going once. Asking for $40 going twice. Final call. And we're passing on lot 453, moving on to 454. Here we have an $80 bid in the lead, looking for 100. A rupee from the Maratha Confederacy at $80, looking for 100. Any interest at $100 here? That is 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. Sold for 80 to paddle 67.86. Lot 455 is up next. Asking for $40 here. Any interest at 40 going once. Asking for $40 going twice. Last call. And we're passing on lot 455, which takes us to 456. Here we've got a $40 bid in the lead, asking for 60. $40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Final call. It is sold for 40 to paddle 26.8663. 457 is up next. A quarter Anna here at $80, looking for a 100. That is $80, looking for 100 going once. We've got 80 in the lead here, going twice. Last call. We will sell for 80 to paddle 26.4273. 458 is up next. An issue of the Sikh Empire here, a rupee at $100, asking for 120. An issue here of Ranjit Singh at 100, going once. That is $100 going twice. I see 120 now online, asking for 140 to advance. 120 bid online going once. 120 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 120 to paddle 305.677. 459 is up next. Another Sikh rupee here of Karak Singh at $240, looking for 260. That is 240 in the lead, asking 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last opportunity to bid on the lot, and it is sold for 240 to paddle 45.90. 460 is up next. Of Travancore here, we have $60, looking for 80 to advance. $60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are we all done here at $60? Then it is sold for 60 to our floor bidder. Lot 461 is up next. Here we have, just a minute here, folks. Here is lot 461 at $100, looking for 120. $100 in the lead here, asking for 120 for this Travancore Fanam. $100 going once. 100 going twice. I see 120. That is a prior book bid. We will need 140 from you, Internet. That is $100, excuse me, 120, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Last call. Are you sure you don't want to try again? Then we will sell it to the book for 120. Paddle 28.2942. 462 is up next, still with Travancore here at $100, asking 120. 100 bid 120, going once. 100 bid 120, going twice. Last call. It is sold for $100 to paddle 28.2942. 463 is up next at $60 right now, looking for 80 to advance. $60 in the lead here, going once. I see 80 online. The book returned at 100. You will need to try 120, Internet. I see your 120, the book returned. That is still with the book at $120. I see 140 from the online bidder in the lead now, asking for 160. 140 with our online bidder, going once. 140 going twice. Last call, are we all done here at 140? Then we will sell it for 140 to online bidder 259143. Lot 464 is up next at $120. A Travancore quarter rupee at $120, asking 140 to advance. 120 asking 140, going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And last call, sold for 120 to paddle 2979.23. Lot 465 is up next. Another quarter rupee of Travancore here at $100, asking 120 to advance. That is 100 bid 120, going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last call. The coin will sell for $100 to paddle 215011. 466 is up next at $100 currently. Anybody else interested at 120? $100 in the lead right now, going once. $100 going twice. And last call before we close. It is sold for 100 to paddle 215011. Lot 467 is up next at 60 right now, looking for 80 to advance. $60 in the lead. Anybody asking for 80? That is $60, looking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Final call. We will sell for 60 to paddle 2591.43. 468 is up next. Still with Travancore here at $80, asking for 100 to advance. Any other interested bidders at $100? 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. We will sell for 80 to paddle 2591.43. 469 is up next, asking for a $40 opening bid here. Anybody interested at $40? I see 40 now bid online, asking for 60 from any other interested bidder. $40 bid online going once. 40 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $40 to bidder 2591.43. 470 is our next lot here. We have a group of issues from Travancore, 10 pieces in all at $400, asking for 20. I have 400 on the book here, asking for 20 going once. 400 asking for 20 going twice. I see 420 online, the book returned at 440, meaning we need 460 from you, Internet, if you want to advance. That is 440. I see 460 now with our online bidder. Currently in the lead at 460, asking 480 from any other bidder. 460 going once. 460 going twice. And last call, are we done? Then we will sell for 460 to paddle 2591.43. 471 is up next. Another group from Travancore here, 10 pieces in copper. That is $140, looking for 160. Any interest at 160? I see 160, the book returned at 180. Would you try $200? I have 180 still with our book bidder, Internet. Try $200 to advance. 180 with the book, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. And last call, are we finished here at 180? Then we will sell it for 180 to paddle 258691. 472 is up next. Another group from Travancore, 10 pieces here at $180, looking for 200. 180 bid 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last call. It is sold for 180 to paddle 260560. 473 is up next. A subset of issues here from Travancore, looking for $100. Anybody interested at $100 for this group of 7 copper issues? Asking 100 going once. Asking for 100 going twice. Final call. And lot 473 will pass. Moving on to 474. Here we've got $500 currently on the book, asking for $550. 3 pieces here from Travancore at $500, asking $550. I see $550 online. The book returned at 6, meaning we need $650. Internet, care to bid $650. That is $600. I see $650. That is a prior book bid. Internet, you will need to bid $700 or try a cut bid of $675. $700, that does take the lead. $700 now with our online bidder in the lead, asking $750. $700 going once. $700 going twice. And last call. We will sell for $700 to paddle 258660. 475 is up next. 3 pieces here from Travancore at $140. I see 160 now online, asking 180. 180 has come in, looking for 200. 180 in the lead right now, asking for 2, going once. I see 2 now in the lead, asking for 220. 220's in, asking now 240. 220 in the lead, asking 240, going once. 240 is in. Anybody else at 260? I see 260. Now try 280. 280 is in the book now, looking for 300. 300 in the lead currently. Anybody else at 320? We've got 320. Try 340. Come back at 340 online bidder. 320 right now, going once. 320 going twice. Final call. We will sell it for 320 to paddle 2591.43. Lot 476 is up next at $160. 2 pieces here from Travancore at $160. I see 180 online. The book returned at 2. Now try 220. That is $200 with the book. Internet, try 220. 200 with our book bidder going once. 200 with the book going twice. And final call. We will sell it for $200 to paddle 6626. Next up is lot 477. A duo here of Travancore issues at $60, looking for 80 to advance. I've got 60 right here with the book. I see $80 now bid online, asking for 100. $80 with our online bidder, asking for 100 from any other bidder. That is 80. I see 100 now, looking for 120. $100 come back at 120. Under bidder come back. We have $100 bid online going once. I see now 120. You have returned it. 120 now, looking for 140. 120 bid 140. 140 is in now, asking 160. 140 asking for 160, going once. That is 140 bid 160, going twice. 160 has entered, now looking for 180. Anybody else interested at $180? Don't let this go. I have 180 now, looking for 200. 200 is what we need to advance here. Under bidders, we need $200. I have now 200 in the lead, asking 220. 200 bid 220, going once. $200 bid 220, going twice. And last call before we close. Are you sure? We will sell it for $200 to paddle 2586.60. Now please excuse us, we will need a short break while we swap auctioneers over to Chris. Thank you very much.
Feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pick right back up in India on lot number 478. And I have advanced interest on a group lot of 2 for $20. Can we bid it up to 40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else have 42 advance? I have 20. Would you bid it up to 40 going once? 20. Would you bid it up to 40 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to sell it for $20 to $26.86.63. Next up is lot number 479, and I have 300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm bid 300 on the book. Anybody else at 320 on the web? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going once? 300 I have. Would you bid 320 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 300 at 56.37. Lot number 480 is next. This one's graded 62. And I have a current bid of 700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have 7 on the book. Anybody else at 750 on the web? It's at 700. Would you bid 750 going once? It's at 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? All in, all done. And we're selling it for 700 to 11601. Lot number 481. I need an opening bid of 40 on this one. This is graded EF40. Any interest on Stack's Bowers Live to start off the bidding here at 40? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Internet, last chance. And we're going to pass on lot number 481. And next up is lot number 482. And I have 60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 bid 80 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for 60, 26.5281. Next up is lot number 483, a nice near mint AU58 with nice patina on both sides. I have a current bid of 200. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else at 220 on the web? It's at 200. Bid it at 220 going once. It's at 200. Would you bid it at 220 going twice? All in, all done. And we're going to sell it for 200 to 222,434. Lot number 484, graded 61. I have a current bid of 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180 to advance? Are there any other bids at 180 on the 1 rupee? That's going to be 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 160, 26.0331. Next up, lot number 485, Choice Mint State Rupee here. I have 750. Can we bid it up to 1,000? Highly lustrous, excellent strike. Can we advance the bidding to 800 on this one? It's at 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 750, 228,341. Next up is lot number 486, and I have a current bid of 7 on this one. Can we bid it up to 750? I have 7 bid, looking for 750. Are there any other bids on the 1840 rupee? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 700, 260,331. Lot number 487 is going to open at 140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160 to advance? I'm bid 140, looking for the 160 going once. I have 140 looking for the 160 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And 160 comes in. Welcome, internet bidder. I'm looking for 180 now. I have 160 bidding live online going once. 160 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder for 160, 25.6290. Lot number 488 is graded Choice Mint State, and I have 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Any further advance on Stack's Bowers Live for 140? It's at 120 bid 140 going once. It's at 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for 120, 2300. Next up, lot number 489. I have advanced interest on the book at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? It's at 120. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120, 2300. Next up, lot number 490 is going to open at 120. Can we bid it at 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? It's at 120, bid it at 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 120, 2300. Next up is lot number 491. I have a current bid of 100. Can we bid 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120 on the web? That's going to be 100, bid it at 120 going once. 100, bid it at 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning, and 120 comes in. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bidding live online. Anybody else at 140? That's going to be 120 on the web going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120, 227, 337. Next up, lot number 492, Choice Mid-State at 120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? It's at 120, bid 140 going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for 122, 300. Lot number 493 is going to open up at 100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 on the book, and 120 is going to clear my absentee bids. It's on the web at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? It's at 120, bid 140 going once. It's at 120, bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 120, 227, 337. Lot number 494 is next. I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 120 on the web, looking for 140. It's at 120. Would you bid 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, 227, 337. Lot number 485 is next. I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 120? I have 120. Would you bid it up to 140? It's at 120 bidding live online going once. 120 bidding live online going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 120, 227, 337. Lot number 496 is going to open up at 60. Can we bid it up to 80? Internet, are you interested in this one for 80? I have 60 on the book, and I'm looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold for 60, 26, 80, 69. Lot number 497. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding here at 60? Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. All in, all done. And we're going to pass on lot number 497. And next up is lot number 498. Any interest on this one to start the bidding at 60? On lot number 498, graded 62. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call. And we'll pass on lot number 498. Next up is lot number 499. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we'll pass on lot number 499. And next up is lot number 500. Any interest for 60 bucks on lot number 500? Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance to bid on lot number 500. And we'll pass and proceed to lot number 501. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to pass and move along to lot number 502. Any interest for 60 on this one? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And we pass and proceed to lot number 503. Looking for a bid of 60. Any interest on the web for 60 going once? Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we'll pass on 503. And next up is lot number 504. I'm looking for a bid of 40 on this one. This one's graded 60. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $40? That's going to be 40 going once, twice, all in, all done, last call. And we're going to proceed to lot number 505. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40. Any interest on the web for 40 going once? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last chance to bid. Next up is going to be lot number 506. I have a bid of 100, looking for 120. I have 100 on the book, looking for 120 to advance. That's going to be 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for 100, 26.8069. Next up is lot number 507. This one's graded AU 58. Nice patina on both sides. I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else had 180 on the web going once? I have 160 bidded at 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for 160, 26.8530. Lot number 508, graded 61 at 140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to 30.6348. Lot number 509. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live for 40 on this one? On lot number 509, looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to pass on 509, and 510 is next. I'm looking for a bid of 60 on this one. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 60 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're going to pass and go to lot number 511. I have a current bid of 240. Can we bid it up to 260? Graded 62 with some nice dark toning, and I have 240, 260, 280. Would you bid it up to 300, 320 is the bid. Can we go to 340? It's at 320 on the book, ahead of the web. Internet, are we done? I have 320, bid it at 340 going once. I have 340, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. It's on the web at 340. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 340, 27, 24, 33. Lot number 517, graded choice mid-state. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 on this one. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 40? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we're going to pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 513. Any interest for $40 on this one? Graded AU 50. Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. And we're going to pass and go to lot number 514. I'm looking for an opening bid of 300. Choice CF here. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live for a bid of 300? Looking for a bid of 300 going once. Looking for a bid of 300 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we will pass on lot number 514. And next up is lot number 515, graded 62, the 82C. I have 5,000 here. Can we bid it up to 5,500? I have 5,000 bid. Anybody else at 55? 5,000, would you bid 55 going once? 5,000, would you bid 55 going twice? Are there any other bids? And I see you're 52.50. I'm at 55. I'm looking for 6,000. I have 55 bid on the book, ahead of the web. Internet, would you like to bid 6,000? It's at 55 on the book, ahead of the web, going once. 55, bid it up to 6,000, going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, 5,500, 30.2308. Lot number 516 is graded 64 at 420. Can we bid it up to 440? On the rupee here, I have 420. Would you bid it up to 440? Anybody else? At 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 420, 26, 20, 40. Next up is lot number 517 in Choice Mint State. I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? It's at 100, bid 120 going once. It's at 100, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling for 100, 26, 20, 40. Lot number 518. I have advanced interest at 100. Anybody else at 120? It's at 100 on the book, looking for the 120 going once. It's at 100 on the book, looking for the 120 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we're going to sell for 100 to 26, 20, 40. Next up is lot number 519. I have a current bid of 100. Can we go to 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 100 to 45.90. Next up is lot number 520 in Choice Mint State. I have a current bid of 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. selling for 100 to 26,2040. Lot number 521 is next at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. And we're going to sell for 120 to 25.6290. Next up is lot number 522. I have advance interest at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. And we're going to sell the rupee for 100 to 26.2040. Lot number 523 is at 100, looking for 120. It's at 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 524 is going to open at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid it at 120 going once. 100 bid it at 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 100 to 45.90. Next up, lot number 525. I have a current bid of 100 and I'm looking for 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 526 is next and I have a current bid of 100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 100 to 45.90. Next up is going to be lot number 527. I have advance interest at 100, looking for the 120. It's at 100, bid it at 120 going once. It's at 100, bid it at 120 going twice. Internet, last chance. Sold for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 528 is at 120, bid it up to 140. I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for 120 to 26.0331. Next up, lot number 529. I have $100. Can we bid it up to 120? It's at 100, looking for the 120 going once. It's at 100, looking for the 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100 to 45.90. Next up is lot number 530, and I have 100 on the book, looking for 120 on the web. It's at 100. Would you bid it up to 120 going once? Going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 531. I have a current bid of 100. Would you bid 120? It's at 100 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're going to drop the hammer. It's sold for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 532 is at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book, looking for 122 advance. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold to the absentee bidder for 100, 45.90. Lot number 533 is at 100, bid 120. I have it at 100. Anybody else at 120 going once? It's at 100, looking for the 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 534 is at 100, looking for 120. I'm bid 100 on the book. Any further advance on Stacks Bars Live for the 120 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid on the web. And we're going to sell for 100 to 45.90. Lot number 535, I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 here. Any interest to start off the bidding on lot number 535 for $60. Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. All in, all done. And we will pass on lot number 535. Next up is lot number 536. Looking for a bid of 60. Graded 62. Any interest on Stacks Bars Live for 60 going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we'll pass on lot number 536. Next up is lot number 537. Any interest on this one to start the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And we will pass and go on to lot number 538. Looking for a bid of 60. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60 on the web, going once. Looking for a bid of 60 on the web, going twice. All in, all done. And 538 is a pass, and we're going to move on to lot number 539 with a current bid of 100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 to advance? 100, bid 120 going once. I have a current bid of 120 on the web, looking for 140. I have 120 on the web, looking for the 140 going once, twice, last chance. Sold to the online bidder, 120, 18158. Lot number 540. I'm looking for an opening bid of 300, graded choice CF. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start off the bidding at 300. Looking for an opening bid of 300 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 300 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 540. And next up is lot number 541. This is going to be the mint error. And I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? It's at 120 on the book. Anybody else have 140 to advance? 120 bid, 140 going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold for 120, 23, 1002. Next up, lot number 542. It's at 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Another mint error here. I have 280 bid, looking for 300 to advance. 280, would you bid 300 going once? 280, would you bid 300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 280 to 1931. Lot number 543 is at 140. Would you bid 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at I'm bid 120 on the book, looking for the 140 going once. I have 120 bid, looking for the 140 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for 120. Absentee bidder 2300. Lot number 544, graded 62 at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180 on the web? 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're selling for 160 to 1155. Next up, lot number 545. I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 on this one. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start off the bidding at 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. All in, all done. And we will pass on 545 and proceed to lot number 546. 60 is the bid. Looking for 80. I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the book for $60, $23.79.83. Lot number 547 is at 550. Can we bid it up to 6? I have 550 on the book. Anybody else at 600? 550 bid 600 going once. 550 and 575 is going to clear the book. It's on Stacks Bowers Live at 575, bidding live online, going once, going twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold for 575, 239967. Next, 548. I have 1200 graded gem in state here. Looking for 13. I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at 13? 12, would you bid 13 going once? 12, would you bid 13 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1200 to 4718. Lot number 549 is next. I have a current bid of 120. Would you bid 140? 120 I have. Anybody else at 140 to advance? That's going to be 120, 140, clearing the book. Looking for 160 now. It's at 140, bidding live online, going once. 140, bidding live online, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 140, and that is going to sell to 2724.33. Next up is lot number 550. This is graded choice AU, and I'm looking for a current bid of $60. Any interest on the internet to start the bidding at 60 on lot number 550? All I need is 60. Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And 550 is going to be a pass. Next up, lot number 551. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else have 140 on the web? That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 120 to 30.2017. Next up is lot number 552. Graded choice mid-state at 120 bid 140. I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Sold for 120 to 30.2017. Next up is lot number 553. I'm at 100 looking for the 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? 120 as the gavel strikes. Can we go to 140? It's at 120 on the web looking for the 140 going once. 120 on the web looking for the 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to 27.91.11. Next up is lot number 554. I have advance interest on the book at 100. Can we advance it to 120? It's at 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 100 to 26.20.40. Lot number 555 is at 100 looking for the 120. I have 100. Would you bid it up to 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Gavel's up. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 100 to 26.20.40. Lot number 556 is at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid it up to 120 going once. 100 bid it up to 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 100 to 26.20.40. Next up, lot number 557. I have advance interest on the book at 100. Can we go to 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell it for 100 to 26.20.40. Lot number 558 is going to open at 120. Would you bid 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 120 to 29.72.11. Lot number 559. I'm looking for a bid of $60. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 559. Next up is going to be lot number 560 with a current bid of 120. Can we bid it up to 140? On the 1892, I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Internet, last chance. Sold for 120 to 30.2017. Next up is lot number 561. I have advance interest at 120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid, 142 advance. That's going to be 120 going once. That's going to be 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 120 to 26.20.40. Lot number 562 is next, and I have 120 looking for 140. I'm bid 120 looking for the 140 going once. I'm bid 120 on the book looking for the 140 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for 120 to 26.20.40. Lot number 563 is going to open at 220. Would you bid 240? Attractive surfaces on this one. It's at 220. Anybody else at 240 going once? Going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 220 to 12.12. Lot number 564. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 here. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. Pass on lot number 564. Next up, 565. Any interest for $40? Graded 61. Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. All in, all done. And we'll pass on lot number 565. And next up is 566. Can we start the bidding at 40? Would you bid it up to $40? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And 566 is a pass, and next lot is 567, and I have 40 here. Would you bid it up to 60? I bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 40 to 29.72.11. Lot number 568. I'm looking for an opening bid of $20. Graded AE 58. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bit of 20 going twice. Last chance. And 568 is going to be a pass. And next up is lot number 569. And I have 20 here. Can we bid it up to 40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40? I have 20. Would you bid 40 going once? I have 20. Would you bid 40 going twice? All in, all done. And we've sold it for 20 to 25.44.92. Lot number 570 is next. Are we interested in this one for 20? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Last and final call. Pass on lot number 570. Next up is 571. There we go. And I'm looking for an opening bid of 40. This one's graded 61 on the 1901. Any interest to start off the bidding here at 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last and final call. And we're going to proceed to lot number 572. I'm looking for a bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 40 on lot number 572 going once? Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. 72 is a pass, and we're going to proceed to 573 with a current bid of 400. Can we go to 420? I have 400 bid on the 1901 and 64. Nice attractive surfaces here. It's at 400. Anybody else at 420 going once? Going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold for 400 to 29.26. Lot number 574 is at 300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have 300 on the book. Anybody else at 320? 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 300, 260, 331. Lot number 575. I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 100 going once? Going twice. Third and final call. And we're going to pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 576 with a current bid of 40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 on the web? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold at 40 to 29.72.11. Lot number 577. I'm looking for an opening bid of 20, graded AU58. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on 577 and go to 578. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Would you bid it up to 60 on lot number 578? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call on the 1901. And we will pass and go to lot number 579. Any interest at $40 on the 1901? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And 579 is going to be a pass, and 580 is next. With a current bid of 220 on the half rupee here. Looking for 240. I have 240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 on the web. Anybody else at 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance. Sold 240 to 255, 261. Lot number 581. I have a current bid of 100. Would you bid 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 120 is a prior. I would need 140 from you. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 140, and that's going to clear the book. Can we go to 160? I have 140 on the web. Would you bid it up to 160? 140 bid 160 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 140, 255, 261. Lot number 582 is at 60. Would you bid it up to 80? 80 is a prior. Internet, you know what to do. I need another bid of 100. It's a prior at 80. Would you bid it up to 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book. $80. 222, 434. Lot number 583 is next, and I have a current bid of 3,600. Can we go to 38? I have 36 on the book. Anybody else at 38 to advance? It's at 36 bid 3,800 going once. 36 bid 3,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? And 38 comes in. Can we go to 4,000? I have 38 bid looking for the 4,000. Excellent strike on this one. It's at 38 bid 4,000 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. 39 is bid. Can we go to 4,000? Underbidder, you're out. I would need 4,000 to advance. It's on a cut bid at 39. 4,000 is the bid. Next bid is going to be 42. I have 4,000 bidded at 42. 4,000 bid 4,200 going once. 4,000 bid 4,200 going twice. 4,200 I have. 4,400 is next. I have 42, 44, bid 46. It's at 44. Underbidder, are we back in at 46? I have 44, 46, 48 is next. It's at 46, 48. Can we go to 5,000? Final $200 bidding increment here. Can we bid it up to 48? 48 is bid. 5,000 I have. 5,500 is next. It's at 5,000. Would you bid it up to 55? Are we done bidding online? It's now or never. At 5,500 going once, twice. 52.50 cut bid. Can we go to 55? It's at 52.50. Underbidder, I would need 55 from you. 52.50. Would you bid 55? 52.50 is the bid. 55. Next bid is going to be 6,000. I have 5,500. Looking for the 6,000. Anybody else at 6,000? Internet, can I sell? 5,500 going once. 5,500 and 6,000 comes in. Can we go to 65? We have two motivated online bidders here on lot number 583. It's at 6,000. Online bidder, I need a decision at 65. Are we back in? 6,000 bid 6,500 going once. 6,000 bid 6,500 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $6,000. Congratulations, 2685.30. Lot number 584 is going to open up at 40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once, 40 bid 60 going twice, all in all done. And we're selling it for $40 to 21.50.11. Lot number 585 is next, and I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 360 is bid. 380 is on the book. Try 400. I have 380 bid. Anybody else at 4? 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Are you sure? And 400 comes in, but I'm at 420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have two online bidders competing against the book. It's on the book, ahead of the web at 420. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold 420 to 66.26. Lot number 586 is at 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 60 to 24.85.81. Lot number 587 is next. I'm looking for an opening bid of 300. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live for the bid of 300? That's going to be 300 going once. Looking for a bid of 300 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on lot number 587. And next up is 588. Looking for a bid of 1100. Would you bid it up to 1100 on lot number 588? Looking for a bid of 1100 going once. Looking for a bid of 1100 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on 588. And next up is going to be lot number 589. Looking for a bid of 60. Graded AU 58. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at 60 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we're going to pass and proceed to lot number 590. And I'm looking for a bid of 60 here. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And 590 is going to be a pass. And next up is lot number 591. I'm looking for a bid of 40. Would you bid 40 on the 2 Annis in Mint State 61? Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we'll pass on lot number 591. Next up is lot number 592. Looking for a bid of 60. Looking for an opening bid of 60 on lot number 592 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 on lot number 592 going twice. Last chance. And 592 is going to be a pass. And next up is lot number 593. With a current bid of 100 on the 1901, can we go to 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. 120, 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 bid. Underbidder, can we come back in at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for 140 to 27.24.33. Next up is lot number 594. I have a current bid of 80. Would you bid 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100 on the web? I have the 100, 120, bid it up to 140. I have 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. I have the 140. Underbidder, I would need you back in at 160. It's at 140. Would you bid the 160 going once? 140. Would you bid 160 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance. Sold for 140 to 28.3620. Next up, lot number 595. Internet, are you interested in this one for 500? Looking for an opening bid of 500 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 500 going twice. All in, all done. Pass. Next is lot number 596. And I have 100 to start off the bidding. This is going to be for the mint error. I have 100. Would you bid it up to 120? 120 is the bid. Can we go to 140? 140, bid 160. I have 160. Would you bid it up to 180? Underbidder, come back in at 180. It's at 160, bid 180. Are we done bidding online? 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for 160 to 29.6779. Next is lot number 597. I'm looking for an opening bid of 100 here. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 100 going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. And we'll pass on lot number 597. Next up is 598. Any interest on this one for 100? Looking for an opening bid of 100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 100 going twice. All in, all done. Pass. Next is lot number 599. Looking for a bid of 100. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 100 going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. 599 is a pass, and next up is lot number 600. I have a current bid of 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? I have 120 bid 140 going once. I have 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? 140 is a prior. Online bidder, I would need another $20. It's at 140, 160. That's going to clear the book. It's on the web at 160. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, 160, 25.91.43. Next up is lot number 601. I have 100. Can we bid 120? It's at 100 on the book. Anybody? Excuse me. I have, well, thank you, 100 on the book. Looking for the 120 going once. 100 on the book, looking for the 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 100 to 11.55. Next up is lot number 602. Internet, are we interested in this one for 600? Auction estimate is upwards of 1,500. All I need is 600 to start off the bidding here. Looking for a bid of 600 going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. 602 is going to be a pass, and next up is 603. I have a current bid of 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160 on the web? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 140 to 67.86. Next up is going to be lot number 604. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding on lot number 60? I have the 60 on the web. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 60 bidding live online, 1538. Lot number 605. I'm looking for an opening bid of 20. Internet, are you interested in this one for 20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on 605. Next up is 606. I have 100, looking for the 120. I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 120. Can we go to 140? It's on the web at 120. Anybody else at 140? 140 I have. 160 is bid. Can we go to 180? I have 160. Would you bid it up to 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Internet, last chance. Sold 160 to 255.261. Lot number 607. Are we interested in this one for 60? Graded choice mint state. Looking for an opening bid of 60 on the web. That's going to be 60 going once. That's going to be 60 going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on 607. Next up is 608. I'm looking for a bid of 60 on lot number 608. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And 608 is going to be a pass. Next up is 609. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for a bid of $60 on lot number 609? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Are there any other bids? 609 is going to be a pass. Next up is 610. Looking for a bid of 60 on this one. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60 going once? Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Are there any other bids? Pass on 60, slot number 610. Next up is 611, and I'm looking for 60. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 60 going once? Going twice. Fair and final warning. Pass on 60. Next up is going to be lot number 612. Looking for a bid of 60 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60 going once? Looking for a bid of $60 going twice. Last chance. 612 is a pass, and next up is lot number 613. I have a current bid of 160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book, looking for 182 at advance. Are there any other bids? I have 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 160. 222-424 is the winning bidder. Lot number 614 has a current bid of 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 bid 200 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 180 to 27-4455. Next up is lot number 615, and we've moved on to the portrait of George V. I have 280 bid. Anybody else at 3? I have 280 bid, looking for the 300 going once. I have 280 bid, looking for the 300 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 280, and that is going to sell to 30-2017. Lot number 616. I have 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 on the web? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 60 to 76.97. Lot number 617 is next. I have 360. Graded gem mint state here. At 360, can we go to 380? I have 360 bid. Anybody else at 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? All in, all done. Sold 360, 24-1162. Lot number 618 is next. And I have 60 here. Can we bid 80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80 on the web? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 60 to 1155. Lot number 619 is next, and I'm looking for a bid of 60. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once, twice. Fair and final warning on the web. 619 is a pass, and next up is 620. Any interest to start the bidding at $60 on lot number 620? Graded 64. Looking for a bid of 60 going once, twice. Last chance. And we'll pass on 620, and we're going to proceed to 621. With a current bid of 60, can we go to 80? I have 60 bid, looking for 80 to advance. 60 bid, 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60 to 25.6290. Next up, lot number 622. I have 260. This is going to be for the mint error. And I have 280, but it's a prior online bidder. I need another $20. It's at 280. Prior book bid. Online bidder, are you sure? I am going to sell. At 280 on the book, going once. At 280 on the book, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, 280, 1931. Lot number 623 is going to open at 20. Can we bid it up to 40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else at 40 for the half rupee here? 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 20 to 27.6844. Lot number 624. Looking for an opening bid of 60 for the group lot of 2. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60 going once? Going twice. Are there any other bids? 624 is going to be a pass, and next up is 625. Looking for a bid of 20 on this one. Moving on to the portrait of George VI. Any interest on the rupee for 20 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. 625 is a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 626. Looking for a bid of 300. This one's graded AU 58. Any interest on the rupee for 300 going once? Twice. Last and final call. Pass at 300. Next up is lot number 627 with a current bid of 80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid 100 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 80, and that is going to sell to 288,103. Lot number 628 is at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid, 380 comes in on the web. Can we go to 4? I have 400. Would you bid it up to 420? 420 I have, looking for 440. I have 440 bid. Can we go to 460? 460 I have, 480 is next. 480 is bid. Can we go to 5? 500, can we bid it up to 550? 550, would you bid it up to 6? It's at 550. Are we done bidding online? 575, 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? I have the 650, 700, 750, 800. Can we go to 850? 850, 900. Can we bid it up to 950? On the half rupee here in Choice Mint State, it's all the way up to 1,000. Bid 1,100. 11 I have, 1,200 is bid. Can we go to 13? I have 12 bid, looking for the 13. 13 is bid. Can we go to 14? I have 13. Would you bid it up to 14? Online bidders in at 14. Underbidder come back in at 15. It's at 14. Bid it up to 15. 15 I have. 1,600 is next. It's at 16. Battle of the internet bidders here. Looking for the 17. I have 16. Underbidder, are we done? It's at 16. You've come a long way. 17. Can we go to 18? 18 I have. Looking for the 19. It's at 18. Bid it up to 19. 1,800. Looks like bidding has stalled. A moment to consider 1,900 before I sell. 1,900, thank you. Still on lot number 628 with a current bid of 2,000. Can we go to 22? I have $2,000. Anybody else at 22? Holding here at 2,000. Internet, I need a decision at 22. Are we back in or are we done? 22, welcome back. 24 is bid. Can we go to 26? It's at 24. Bid it up to 26 for the half rupee here in Choice Mint State. I have it at 24. Would you bid 26? Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live before I sell? $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Compliments to the winning bidder. Sold for $2,400. $2,967.79 is the highest bidder. And next up is lot number 629, looking for an opening bid of 20. Internet, are you interested in this one for 20? Any interest at $20 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we'll pass on 629. Next up is 630, looking for an opening bid of 20 here. Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance to bid online. And 630 is a pass. Next up is lot number 631, looking for a bid of 20. Any interest on the web to start off the bidding at 20 going once? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Are there any other bids? And 631 is a pass. Next up is 632, looking for a bid of 60. This is going to be for a group lot of 3. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. All in, all done. And we'll pass at 60. Next up is going to be 633. I have a current bid of 1,700. Can we bid it up to 1,800? I have 17, 18, 19. Can we go to 2,000? I have 19 bid. Anybody else at 2,000? 19, would you bid 2,000 going once? 19, would you bid 2,000 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 1,900 to absentee bidder 1,926. Next up is lot number 634. I have 1,800. Can we bid it up to 19? I'm bid 18 on the book. I have 1,850, 19 on the book. Can we go to 2,000? It's at 19. Bid it up to 2. Anybody else at 2,000? 19 bid it at 2,000 going once. 19 bid it at 2,000 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 1,900 to 1,926. Next up is lot number 635. I have a current bid of 1,500. Can we go to 16? I'm bid 15 on the book. Anybody else at 16? 15, would you bid 16 going once? 15, would you bid 16 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for, not sold yet. 1550 comes in, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. It's on the web at 1550. Anybody else at 16? 1550, would you bid 16 going once? 1550, would you bid 16 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 1550 to 255,261. Lot number 636 is going to open at 1,500. Would you bid it up to 16? I have 15 bid. Anybody else at 16? 1,550 I have. Looking for the 1,600. That's going to be 1,550 on the web going once. 1,550 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 1,550, 255,261. Next up is lot number 637. I have 1,500. Internet, are you interested at 1,550? I have 1,550. Thank you. Can we go to 16? 1,550 on the web going once. 1,550 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,550, 255, 261. Next up is lot number 638. I have 1,100 here. Can we bid it up to 12? I have 1,150, bid it up to 12. It's at 1,150 on the web going once. It's at 1,150 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 1,150, 255, 261. Lot number 639 is next. Internet, are we good at 1,150? It's at 1,100. Are you interested at 1,150? 1,100, looking for the 1,200 going once. 1,100, looking for the 1,200 going twice. Last chance. And 1,150, welcome back. Looking for the 12. I have 1,150, would you bid 1,200 going once? 1,150, would you bid it up to 1,200 going twice? Last chance. Sold 1,150, 255, 261. Next up is going to be lot number 640. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9 or a cup bid of 875? I have 9. Looking for the 950. I have 900. Anybody else at 950? 900. Would you bid 950 going once? Twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Sold for 900, 26, 86, 25. Next up is 641. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? I bid 850 on the book. Internet, are we interested? There we go, 875. I have 9. Next bid is going to be 950 going once. I have 900, looking for the 950 going twice. All in, all done. And 950, but it's a prior. I need another bid at 1,000. I have 950 bid, prior. Would you go 1,000 going once? Twice. Internet, this is your fair warning and last call. Sold to the book, 950, 26, 86, 25. Next up is 642. I have 800. Would you bid it up to 850? I'm bid 800 on the book. I see your 850 looking for 9. I have 850 on the web looking for the 900 going once. I have 850 on the web looking for the 900. I have 875. $900 is bid. Can we go to 950? I have 900 bid it up to 950. 900 bid 950. 950. Can we go to 1,000? I'm bid 950 looking for the 1,000. Anybody else at 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 950, and that is going to sell to 28.93.90. Next up is going to be lot number 643. I have a current bid of 1,500. Can we bid it up to 16? I'm bid 1,500 on the book for the proof 62. Anybody else at 16? 15 bid 1,600 going once, and I have a current bid of 1,550. Are there any other bids at 16? 1,550 would you bid 16 going once. 1,550 would you bid 16 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 1,550 to 45.90. Lot number 644 is at 16, bid it at 17. I have 16. Any further advance on the web for 17? 16 bid it at 17 going once. 16 bid it at 17 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book 1,600, 45.90. Lot number 645 is at 440. Online bidder, are we interested at 460? I have 440 bid. Anybody else at 460? 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 440, 77.27. Next up is lot number 646 in Mid State 62. I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I bid 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? 320 bid 340 going once. And 340 comes in, and that's going to overtake my absentee bids. Looking for 360 now. I have 340 bid 360 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold 340, 255, 261. Next up, lot number 647. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60 going once? Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. Pass on lot number 647. Next up is 648. I have a current bid of 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 on the web? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 60, 222, 463. Lot number 649 is next on the proof set here, and I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. I have 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 120, 215011. Lot number 650 is next, and I'm looking for an opening bid of 120 onto Indonesia. Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 120, and I have it. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bidding live online. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to 45.90. Lot number 651, I'm looking for an opening bid of 120. Internet, are you interested in this one for 120? Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once, going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance. Pass at 120. Next up is going to be lot number 652. Looking for an opening bid of 650. Of 120 on lot number 652. Any interest to start off the bidding at 120 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we'll pass on lot number 652. Next up is 653, and I have 120 to start off the bid. Can we go to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 on the web? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to 29.4062. Lot number 654 is next. I have a current bid of 400. Would you bid it up to 420? On to Iran. I have 400 bid. Anybody else at 420? 420 I have. 440 is next. I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 420 to 28.3748. Lot number 655, Choice Mint State. At 120, would you bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. 140 I have. 160 is next. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for 140 to 303.963. Lot number 656, graded AU50, and I have 100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? It's at 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100, 299.409. Lot number 657 is at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? Graded AU58. It's at 100, bid 120 going once. It's at 100, bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 100 to 299.409. Lot number 658. I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I bid 480 on the book. Anybody else at 5? 480. Would you bid 500 going once? 480. Would you bid 500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $480 to 28.3748. Lot number 659 is next. I have a current bid of 60. Would you bid it up to 80? Choice Mint State. At 60, would you bid 80 going once? At 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold to the absentee bidder for 60, 223.776. Lot number 660 is next, and I have a current bid of 60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 60, 223.776. Lot number 661. I'm looking for an opening bid of 20 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once. Looking for a bid of 20 going twice. Last chance. Pass at 20. Anybody else moving on to lot number 662. And I have a current bid of 40. Can we bid it up to 60 on the bronze medal? I have 40 bid, looking for 62 advance. Are there any other bids at 60 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for $40 to 299.409. Lot number 663 is going to have a bid of 40. Can we bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 on the web? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 40 to 56.37. Next up is lot number 664. I have 300. Would you bid it up to 320? Choice Mint State. Looking for the 322 advance. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 300 to 30.4677. Lot number 665 is at 140. Would you bid 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160 on the web? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 140, 299.409. Next up is lot number 666. I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 140 to 30.4681. Lot number 667 is next. I'm at 180. Would you bid it up to 2? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180, 200 I have. 220 is next. Looking for the 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200 to 25.45.79. Next up is lot number 668. I have advanced interest at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else on 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 80 to 30.45.68. Lot number 669. I'm at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 80 to 30.45.68. Next up is lot number 670. I have 180 bid, looking for the 200. I have it at 180. Anybody else at 2? 180, would you bid 200 going once? 180, would you bid 200 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for 180 to 299.409. Next up is lot number 671. I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 200? I'm bid 180 on the book, going once. I'm bid 180 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to 299.409. Lot number 672. I have a current bid of 80. Would you bid 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 80 to 30.45.68. Lot number 673. I have 360 bid. Anybody else at 380? It's at 360 bid 380 going once. That's going to be 360 bid 380 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold 360 299.409. Next up is lot number 674. I have 120. Would you bid it up to 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold 120 299.409. Lot number 675 is next. I have a current bid of 80. Would you bid 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 80 to 30.45.68. Lot number 676 is next. I have 700 bid. Anybody else at 750? Graded gem, mint state. At 700 bid 750 going once. At 700 bid 750 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for 700 299.409. Lot number 677 is next. A nice superb gem here. At 420, would you bid 440? I have 420 bid 440 going once. I have 420 bid 440 going twice. Internet, gavels up, last chance. And we're selling it for 420 299.409. Next up is lot number 678. I have a current bid of 420. Would you bid 440? I'm at 420. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $420 299.409. Next up, lot number 679. A nice premium gem at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid. Anybody else at 380? 360 bid 380 going once. 360, I see your 380. However, 400's on the book ahead of you. Would you like to try 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going once? Twice. Internet, are you sure? Last chance. Sold 400 to absentee bidder 299.409. Next up is lot number 680. I have a current bid of 160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. 180 is on the web. 200 on the book ahead of the web, looking for 220. I have 200 bid 220 going once. I have 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold $200 299.409. Next up, 681. I have 850. Internet, are you interested at 9? I have 850 bid, looking for 9. 850, would you bid 900 going once? 850, would you bid 900 going twice? Last chance. Sold 850, 30.46.77. Lot number 682 is at 200. Would you bid it up to 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold 200 299.409. Next up is lot number 683. I have a current bid of 220. Would you bid 240? It's at 220 bid 240 going once. It's at 220 bid 240 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold 220 36.29. Lot number 684 is next, and I have a current bid of 20. Can we bid it up to 40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40 on the web? 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold for 20 299.409. Next up is lot number 685. I have a current bid of 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80 on the web? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Gavels up. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 60. 227749. Lot number 686. I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 40. 299409. Lot number 687 is next with an advanced interest at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going once? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for 40. 299409. Lot number 688 is at 40. Bid it up to 60. Graded mid-state 65. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for 40. 299409. Lot number 689. I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 60? 40 I have. 60 is next. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid online. And we're going to sell for 40 to 299409. Lot number 690 is next. At 40, would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for 40, 299409. Lot number 691 is at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 on the web? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 40, 299409. Lot number 692 is going to open at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last call. Sold for 40, 299409. Lot number 693. I have advanced interest at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? That's going to be 40 going once. That's going to be 40 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 40, 299409. Lot number 694 is at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 on the web? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, 299409. Lot number 695 is at 120. Would you bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid. Graded choice AU. Looking for the 140 going once. I have 120 bid. Looking for the 140 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for 120, 299409. Next up is lot number 696 at 3200. Can we bid it up to 34? 3200 I have. Any further advance? And I see you're 34. I'm at 35. Would you bid 36? It's at 35 on the book. Internet, are we back in at 36? 35 bid 3600 going once. 35 bid 3600 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold 3500. Absentee bidder 304677. Next up 697 in 65. Can we go to 850? I have 800 bid. Looking for the 850 to advance. 800 bid 850 going once. 800 bid 850 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold 800 to 291476. Next up, lot number 698. I have $600. Can we bid it up to 650? I have 600 bid it up to 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 600, 3629. Lot number 699 is next. I have 600. Would you bid 650? 600 I have. 650 is next. Anybody else? 600 bid 650 going once. 625. I'm at 650. Try 700. I have 650 bid it up to 7. 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Last chance. Sold 650, 3629. Next is lot number 700, and I have 120. Would you bid 140? It's at 120 on the book. And anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, 291714. Lot number 701. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Any interest to start off the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance. And I have the 60 coming in. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid 80 going once. I have 60 bid 80 going twice. Anybody else want to call out a bid? Sold to the web 60, 2944. Lot number 702. I have 1,000. Would you bid 1,100? I have a cut bid of 1,050. Bid it up to 11. 1,050 is the bid going once. 1,050 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for 1,050, 29.44. Next up is lot number 703. This is going to be for a group lot of 3 at 100, bid it up to 120. I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid, 120 going once, twice, gavels up, last chance. Sold for 100, 7,002. Lot number 704 is at 300. Would you bid it up to 320? On to Ireland now. I have bids coming in at 300, 320, 340, overtaking the book. Can we go to 360? I have 340 bid. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid, 360 going once, twice, last chance. And sold to the online bidder, 2438.65 for 340. Next up, lot number 705. I have a current bid of 440. Would you bid 460? I have 440 bid. Anybody else at 460? 440 bid, 460 going once. 440 bid, 460 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 440, 2309.25. Lot number 706. I'm at 200. Would you bid 220? 200 I have, looking for the 222 advance. Anybody else? At 200 bid 220 going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold for 200, 2309.25. Next up is lot number 707. I have 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120 on the web? I have the 120 and that's going to clear the book. It's on Stacks Bowers Live at 120 bid 140. 120 bid 140 going once, twice, gavels up, last chance to bid. Selling for 120. Internet bidder 11202. Lot number 708. Internet, are you interested in this one for 40? I'm looking for an opening bid of 40 on the Gothic Crown. Looking for a bid of 40 going once, twice, last chance. And we're going to pass on lot number 708. Next up is 709. Looking for an opening bid of 20 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 20 going once, twice, last chance. 709 is going to be a pass. Next up is lot number 710. I have 240 here. Can we bid it up to 260? Group lot of 4 at 240. Anybody else at 260? 240 bid, 260 going once. 240 bid, 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder, 240, 29.44. Lot number 711. On the half crown here, I have 120 graded 65. Looking for the 140. I have 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 120, 260,560. Lot number 712 is next. I'm at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have 100 bid, 120 going once. I have 100 bid, 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100, 291, 149. Next up is lot number 713, and I'm looking for an opening bid of 20 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once, twice, last chance. 713 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 714 with a current bid of 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Islamic Kingdoms now. I have 550. Anybody else at 600 going once, going twice. Gavels up, fair warning and last call. Sold for 550, 36,074. Lot number 715 is next at 240. Can we bid it up to 260? I'm bid 240 on the book. Anybody else at 262 advance? 240 bid, 260 going once. 240 bid, 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 240, 35.54. Next up is going to be lot number 716. I'm looking for an opening bid of 100 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live? Auction estimate is upwards of 3. Anybody else at 1? Looking for a bid of 100 going once, twice. Fair and final warning on lot 716. And we're going to pass at 100. And next is going to be lot number 717. I have a current bid of 220. Would you bid 240? It's at 220. Anybody else at 240? 220. Would you bid 240 going once? 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Internet gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold 220, 26,0331. Lot number 718 is next. And I have 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180 on the book. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for 2? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 180 to 30,3963. Lot number 719 is next. I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid it up to 60? Isle of Man. Anybody else at 60? On the half penny here. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, 27, 30, 24. Lot number 720 is next. I have a current bid of 200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for 200, 2603.31. Lot number 721 is next. In graded AU58. I have 140. Would you bid 160? 140 is the bid. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 140 to 260560. Lot number 722 is next. On to Italy. I have advanced interest at 40. Would you bid 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, 2659.67. Lot number 723 is at 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240 bid. Anybody else at 262 advance? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold 240, 28, 10.03. Lot number 724. I'm at 140. Would you bid it up to 160? On the metal here. I have 140 bid, looking for the 160 going once. I have 140 bid, looking for the 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold 140, 23, 1002. Lot number 725. I have 200 here, looking for the 220. It's at 200 on the book. Anybody else at 222 advance? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold 200, 210.698. Lot number 726 is at 220. Graded choice CF. Can we go to 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? 220. Would you bid 240 going once? Twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 220, 28, 11.25. Lot number 727 is next. On the mint error, double struck. I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? It's at 160 on the book, going once. It's at 160 on the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for 160, 37.59. Next up is lot number 728. I have 140. Can we bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold 140, and that is going to sell to 27.25.79. Lot 729 is next, and I have 200 here. A nice near mint AU58. Can we bid it up to 220? I have 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold 200, 33095. Lot number 730 is going to open at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid, looking for the 180 on the web. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold 160, 33095. Lot number 731. I have 60. Would you bid it up to 80? I bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 60, 23.58.85. Lot number 732 is going to open at 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 140 to 15.20. Lot number 733 is at 200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have 200 bid. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 200 to 15.20. Next up is lot number 734. I have advanced interest at 100 on the book. Can we go to 120? I have 100 looking for the 120. Anybody else? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 100 to 15.20. Next up is lot number 735. I have $80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80 to 7002. Lot number 736 in Choice Mint State. I have 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80. Would you bid 100 going once? 80. Would you bid 100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 80 to 7002. Lot number 737 is at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have 480 bid on the book. Anybody else at 5? 480 bid 500 going once. 480, bid 500, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 480, and that is going to sell to 25.22.17. Next up is lot number 738 at 340. Would you bid 360? In mid state 65. I have 340 bidded at 360 going once. I have 340 bidded at 360 going twice. All in, all done. Sold 340, 5112. Lot number 739 is at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 100 to 30.53.45. Next up is going to be lot number 740. In Choiceman State, I have a current bid of 100, looking for the 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for 100 to 25.22.17. Next up is lot number 741, and I have $100 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 120? It's at 100, bid it at 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 100, 25.22.17. Lot number 742 is at 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. 80 bid 100, third and final call. Sold for 80 to 7002. Lot number 743 is at 140. Would you bid it at 160? Go to Choice BF. I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for 140 to 60560. Next up is lot number 744. I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 160 to 60560. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Nick. Please stand by.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as Precious Metals Auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Thank you so much, Chris. My name is Nicholas Wine. I'm going to take you here to the end of the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here with lot number 745. I have a current bid of 3,400 here. I need to see 36 for the advance. We have it at 34 on the book. Bidders, any interest at 36? We're at 34, going once. 34, going twice. Last call for 36 before we sell it. And it's sold for 3,400. Panel number 1926. Lot number 746, we have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? Half scudo here from, 1823. We have it at 180 in the book. How about 200? 180 with the absentee bidder. Could it get 2? 180 is going once. I have it at 180. going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 180, paddle 7004. Lot number 747, we have a current bid for $40. How about 60? It's at 40 on the book. Bidders, come on in for that $60. If you want this lot, I need to see 60, but if not, we have it at 40 going once. $40 is going twice. Last call for 60. It's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 40. Paddle number 252217. Lot number 748, bid is 200. Could get 220. I'm at 200 on the book. Looking for that 220 for the advance. A Scudo here from, 1830. We have 200 on the book. Bidders, any interest? It's at 200 going once. 200 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll settle for 2. Paddle number 1520. Lot number 749. We have a current bid for $380. Could get 400. 380 in the book. Looking for 4 for the advance. Scudo from 1830 out of the Rome Mint. There we go. 380, 400, 420. Come back for 440. Web bidder. I have it at 420 against you. The book still has it. There we are. 440 is in. The book is out. How about 460 to follow? I have it at 440 right now. Bidders, I need to see 460 if there's any further interest. We're here with 440 going once. 440 with our web bidder is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any further interest? We're about to sell it. Sold for $440, paddle 1164. Lot number 750 is next with a current bid of $120. Let's see it for $140. Another out of the Rome Mint. We have it at $120 in the book. Look for that $140. Bidders, it's $120 going once. Here for $120 going twice. Last call before I sell this lot. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $120, paddle 7002. Lot number 751. The current bid is $160. How about $180? I have it at $160 here. Look for that $180. Online bidders, do we have any interest? I have it here for $160. Going once. $160 is going twice. Last call for $180. I'm about to sell it. Sold for $160. Paddle 1530. Lot number 752. The bid is $40 and we need $60. I'm here for $40 on the book. Come on in for that $60, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any interest? Here for $40. Going once. Here with $40. Going twice. Last call for $60. I'm about to sell it and we're selling it for $40. Paddle 7002. Lot number 753. The bid is $220. How about $240? I have it at $220 in the book. Could I get $240 for the advance? Mint State 65 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here for $220 for the absentee bidder going once. Here for $220 in the book going twice. Last call for $240 before it's sold. And it's sold for $220, paddle 4678. Lot number 754, the bid is $240. Could I get $260? How about $240 in the book? How about $260 for that advance? Specimen 62 on this one. There we go. $240, $260, $280 back in the book. Online bidder, return for $3. I have it at $280 against you. It is not yet yours. The book still holds it here. Would you return for $3? I have it at $280 still with the absentee bidder. $280, $300, $320. It's still with the book. Would you come back for $340, web bidder? It's at $320, still with the book. I need that $340 for the next advance. Are we in or we out, web bidder? We have it at $320 with the book going once. $320 with the absentee bidders going twice. Last call for $340 before I sell it. And web bidder, we sell it to the book for $320, paddle number 231002. Lot number 755, we have a current bid for $650. How about 7? 20 lira here from 1868. I have it at $650 with the book. We need 7 to advance. Do we have any interest at $700? I have it at $650. Going once. $650 is going twice. Last call for 7 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall sell it for $650, paddle 2471. Lot number 756. The bid is $100. And I need $120. $100 on the book, looking for $120 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $100 here with the absentee bidder is going once. $100 on the book is going twice. Last call for $120. And we'll sell it for $100, paddle 7002. Lot number 757. The bid is $200 on the book, and I need $220. 5 layer here from 1870. $200 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at $200, going twice. Last call for $220 before it's sold. And we'll sell it for $200, paddle 1656. Lot number 758. The bid is $80. How about $100? I have it here for $80 on the book. Looking for $100 for the advance. 2 lira from 1866. Here for $80, going once. I have it at $80, going twice. Bidders, we're about to sell it. Last call. Sold for $80, paddle 260-560. Lot number 757. The bid is $100. Let's see it for $120. Mint State 63 on this one, a lira from 1867. I have it at $100. Bidders, it's going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for $120. I'm about to sell it, and it's sold for $100. Paddle number 33095. Lot number 760. We have a current bid for $260. Could it get $280? It's at $260 with the book. Let's see that $280 for an advance. Do we have any interest at $280? I have it at $260 going once. $260 is going twice. Last call for $280 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $260, paddle 4678. Lot number 761. The bid is $100. How about $120? We have it at $100 on the book. Looking for that $120. Mint State 64 for this one from 1869. I have it at $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call for $120. And we'll sell it for $100, paddle 33095. Lot number 762. The bid is $80. How about $100? I have it at $80 in the book. Looking for that $100 for the advance. Mint State 63 brown on this one from 1868. We have it at $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call to come in for 100 web bidders. We're about to sell it. and it's sold for 80, paddle 260-560. Lot number 763, we have a current bid for $60, and I need 80 for the advance. Mint State 64 from 1867. I have it at 60 in the book. Could I get 80? Well, we're here with 60 going once. Here at 60, going twice. Last call for 80. I'm about to sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 60. Paddle 291-149. Lot number 764, the bid is at $100. We have $100 here with the absentee bidder. Online bidders, come on in for $120. Do we have any interest? $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call, and it is sold for $100. Paddle 33095. Lot number 765 is next with a current bid of $60. How about 80? It's 60 here with the book. Looking for 80. Mint State 61. From 1850. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 60 going once. 60 is going twice. Last call bidders. We're about to sell it. Sold for 60. Paddle 33095. Lot number 766. The bid is 100. How about 120? I have it at 100 right here. We need 120 for the advance. Is there any interest from the web? I have it at 100. Going once. $100. Going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, we're selling it for 100. Paddle 260-560. Lot number 767. I have a current bid for $340. What about 360? Here for 340 with the book. I need to see 364 in advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 340. Going once. I have it at 340. Going twice. Last call for 360 before I sell this lot. And sold for 340. Paddle 3272. Lot number 768. Current bid $600. How about 650? I have it at 600 on the book. Bidders, I need to see that 650 for the advance. Is there any interest? We're here at 6 going once. 600 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 6. Paddle number 3272. Lot number 769. We have a current bid for $60. Looking for 80. Specimen 64 on this one from 1877. A nice bronze medal. We have it at 60 on the book. Bidders, it's going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80 before I sell it. And we're selling it for 60. Paddle 3759. Lot number 770. The bid is $40. Looking for 60. From 1903, about uncirculated. We have it at 40 on the book. Could I get 60 for the advance? Bidders, it's at 40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call to come in for 60 on this lot. And we sell it for 40. Paddle 231002. Lot number 771. The current bid is $220. This is a lot of 2, and I am looking for $240. Mint State 67. Both PCGS certified. We have it at $220 in the book. Bidders, could I get $240 for the advance? Out of Vatican City for this one, we have it at $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call for $240 before I sell this lot. And bidders, it's sold for $220. Paddle 260-560. Lot number 772. We have a current bid for $550. How about $600? This is a lot of 5 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at $550 in the book, and I need 6 for the advance. Out of the Rome Mint, we have it at $550 going once. $550 is going twice. Last call for 6 before it's sold. And we sell it for $550. Paddle 5112. Moving on now, lot number 773. We have a current bid for $6,000. I am looking for $6,500. We have it at 6,000 on the book. Bidders, I need to see that 65. If there's any interest, come on in. Specimen 63 for this one. From 1958, we have it at 6,000 going once. $6,000 is going twice. Last call for 65. It's about to be sold. And ladies and gentlemen, we sell it for 6. Paddle number 260241. Lot number 774. We're looking for an opening bid on this one of $20. Auction estimate is upwards of 50, and we only need 20 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Looking for that opening bid of 20. Going once. Looking for 20 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And ladies and gentlemen, respectfully passing on to lot number 775. Here we have a current bid for $550. I am looking for $600. This one's from Sicily, ladies and gentlemen. Gold multiple tari. We have it at $550 now. $600. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for $650 to follow. I'm at $600 right now. Looking for $650. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for further interest from the web right now at $650. Do we have any further interest? It's at AU55. We're at $600. Going once. $600 on the web. Going twice. Last call for $650 before we sell it, and it is sold for 6. Paddle number 3139. All right, we're on lot number 776 now, ladies and gentlemen. The book holds it at $2,600. I am looking for $2,800 for the advance. Another from Sicily here, ladies and gentlemen, AU53. We have it at $2,628 right now with the book, but it's a prior book bid. $29, a cut bid comes in the web. We're looking for $3,000. I have it at $3,000 now on the web. I need to see $3,200 for the next advance. The current bid is $3,000. We have it at $32 on the phone. Look now, pardon me. 32 on the phone. Just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. The phone has it at 32. I am looking for 34. Web bidder, would you like to come back? The web comes back at 34. Thank you very much. I'm looking for 36 from you. We have a current bid for $3,400 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need 36. We have it at 36 now on the web. I need to see 38. Current bid is $3,600 right now. Looking for $3,800 for the next advance. 36 right now. We need 38. Right now we have 36. Under bidder on the web. Do you want to come in? We have it on the phone for $3,800 now. Looking for $4,000. Current bid for 38. There we are. 3,800 is on the phone. Web bidder, do you want to come back for 4,000? We have it at 3,800 against you right now with our phone bidder. I need to see 4,000 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest from the web? 3,800, bid 4,000. Web bidder comes back in at $4,000. We are now looking for 4,200 for the next advance. We have it at 4,000, looking for 4,200. We have a bid for 42 back on the phone. Web bidder, it's back to you. Will you come back for 44? Current bid is $4,200. It is with our phone bidder. I need to see 44 from the underbidder. Do you want to come back in? We have it at $4,200 right now. I have it at $4,200 going once. $4,200 on the phone going twice. Web bidder, fair and final warning before we sell it for 42. And it is sold to the phone for $4,200. Paddle number 306250. Thank you very much and congratulations. Now moving on to lot number 777. We have a current bid for $600. I am looking for $650. $650 is in on the web, but it's a prior book bid. Come back for $7. The book still holds it at $650 with a prior. Would you return for $7? There we are. 700's in. The book is out. I need to see $750 next. I have a current bid for $7 right now. Do we have any further interest at $750? The web holds it at $7. Looking for $750 for an advance. AU 53 on this one. Do we have any interest? We have it at $700 now. $725, nice cut bid from the web. I'm looking for $750 to follow. We're here at $725, now $750. Could I get $8? Here at $750 now, looking for $800. Underbidder, do you want to come back in? We have it at $750 against you. Look for that $800. I'm at $750 on the web, going once. $800 is in now. Could I get $850? 8 now, bid $850. Let's see it, underbidder. We have it at $800 right now. There it is, $850 is in. Let's see it for $9 next. $850 right now, looking for that $900. Do we have any further interest? There it is, $875, nice cut bid. Looking for the full increment. Do we have any interest? There we are. 900 is in now, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the full increments. We're looking for 950 next. I have it at 900 right now. We need 950 for the next one. Online bidders, would you like to come back in? We have it at 900 right now, looking for that 950. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? We're here at 900 going once. $900 is going twice. There's our 950. We're looking for 1,000 next now. I have it at 950 here with the web. Could I get 1,000 for the next bid? Here for 950, bid 1,000. How do we feel about it, web bidders? It's the last $50 bidding increment. Do you want to come back in for 1,000? Do we leave it here at 950? It's your call. I have it at 950 going once. 950 is going twice. There's our $1,000. We're now in $100 bidding increments. I need 1,100 for the next bid. We're here at 1,000 right now. Would you return for 1,100? We're here at 1,000. We'll give you a moment to decide. It's at 1,000 going once. $1,000 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen, and we're back in for 11. Let's see it for 12 to follow. Online bidder has returned for 1,100 now. Would you come back for $1,200? I'm at 11, bid 12. How do we feel, web bidder? Do we want to let it go here? We have it at 1,100 going once. 1,100 is going twice. This is your last call. We're about to sell it, and we're back in at 12 now. Let's see it for 13 next. Here for 12 right now. Online bidders, let's see that 1,300. If you want this lot, we need to see 1,300 for the next bid. 1,200 is going once. I have it at 1,200, going twice. This is your last call. We're about to sell it for 12. No regrets. Sold for $1,200, paddle 85.98. Congratulations. And we're moving on to lot number 778 with a current bid of 550. Could it get 600? Here for 550 in the book, looking for 6 for the advance. Extra fine 45 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 550 here with the book is going once. I have it at 550 with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. We're about to sell it for 550. And it's sold for 550. Paddle 31.39. Lot number 779. I have a current bid for 650 here. We need to see 7. Very fine 30 on this one. 650 on the book. Any interest at 7, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 650 here with the absentee bidder. 650 with the book is going once. I have it at 650 on the book, going twice. We're about to sell it for 650. Fair warning, and there we are. 7's in, followed by 750 back in the book. It's not yet yours, web bidder. Would you come back for 800? The book still holds it at 750. I need 8 for the next advance. The book holds it at 750 going once. 750 is going twice. Last call for 8 before we sell it to the book. And it's sold for 750, paddle 31.39. Lot number 780, we have a current bid for $180. Could it get 200? I'm here for 180 on the book, looking for 2. Do we have any interest at $200? I'm here with 180 going once. 180 is going twice. Bidder's last call, it's about to be sold. And sold for 180, paddle 305.783. Lot number 781, we are looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is up to $500, ladies and gentlemen. We only need 180 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest? It's from 1806. Looking for 180. Is there any interest? I need 180. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of 180. Going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call before we respectfully pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 782. Lot number 782 is a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have an 80 in the book. Look for that 100 for the advance. Do we have any interest? Here for 80. Going once. 80 on the book is going twice. Last call. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 80, paddle number 9169. Lot number 783, looking for 120 for our opening bid here. Auction estimate is up to 400. We only need 120 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen, from 1819 on this one? Looking for an opening bid of 120, going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Last call before we pass. We'll respectfully pass on to lot number 784. Lot number 784 is current bid for $60. Could it get 80? Mint State 63. 10 grand from 1846. Ferdinand II, we have it at 60 in the book. Could it get 80? Here for 60, going once. 60 in the book is going twice. Last call for 80 before it's sold. And ladies and gentlemen, we sell it for 60. Paddle 1374. Lot number 785, I have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. 60 here with the book. We need to see 80 for an advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at $80? I have it at 60 with the absentee bidder. Going once. 60 on the book is going twice. Last call for 80 before I sell this lot. And we sell it for 60. Paddle 51050. Lot number 786, we have a current bid for $400. Could it get 420? AU 55 on this one. It's a ducat. We have it at 400 with the book. Could it get 420 from the Venice Mint? 400 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 400 on the book, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be sold. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 400. Paddle 280-436. Lot number 787, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? Mint State 62 on this one from the Venice Mint. We have it at 60 with the book. Could it get 80 to advance? Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 60 going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $60. Paddle 1530. Lot number 788. I have a current bid for 60. How about 80? 60 on the book. Let's see it for 80. Mint State 62, ladies and gentlemen. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80. I'm about to sell it. And we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 209-124. Lot number 789, we have a current bid for $280. Could it get 300? Pardon me, 280s on the book, and I need that 300 for the advance. Another ducat here from the Venice Mint. We have it at 280 going once. 280 is going twice. We're about to sell it. Fair and final warning. Sold for 280. Paddle 268-069. Lot number 790, we have a current bid here for $60. How about 80 for the advance? A lira here from 1539 to 45. We have it at 60 in the book. Bidders, I need to see 80. It's at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before it's sold. Sold for 60, paddle 33095. Lot number 791, we have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? At 120 with the book, looking for 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at 140? I have it at 120 with the absentee bidder, going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140 before I sell this lot. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 120, paddle 270-481. Lot number 792 is next with a current bid of $80. Could it get 100? I have it at 80. How about 100 for the advance? 80 with the book is going once. I have it at 80. Going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 80. Paddle number 270-481. Moving on now to lot number 793. We have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? 180 on the book. Let's see it for 2, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest at 200? I have it at 180 in the book, going once. 180 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 2. We're about to sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 180. Paddle 270-481. Lot number 794. We are looking for an opening bid of $420, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate is up to $1,000 and only looking for $420 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Out of the Venice Mint, we need $420 for the opening bid. I'm looking for $420 going once. Looking for $420 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 795. Lot number 795 is a current bid for $260. How about $280? How about $260 in the book? Looking for that $280 for the advanced bidders. I need to see it if we have it. $260 with the absentee is going once. $260 with our absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for $280 before I sell this lot. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $260. Paddle 268-069. Lot number 796, I have a current bid for $140. Could it get $160? $140 in the book. Bid $160 to advance. Bidders, it's at $140 going once. It's at $140 going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we'll sell it for $140. Paddle 253-498. Lot number 797, we have a current bid $500. Could it get $550? Mint State 62 on this one. $500 on the book. Any interest at $550 from the web. $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Last call for $550. And bidders, it is sold for $500. Paddle 2944. Lot number 798, we have a current bid for $120. Could it get $140? It's at $120 in the book. Bid $140 to advance. $120 in the book is going once. $120 in the book is going twice. Last call for $140 before we sell it. Sold for $120. Paddle 253-948. Number 789. We have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? Mint State 63. 10 lira from 1863. $240 on the book is going once. I have it at $240. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before I sell this lot. and we'll sell it for $240. Paddle 277076. Lot number 800. Here we have a current bid, $400. Going to get $420. 5 lira from 1871, mint state 64. Out of the Milan Mint, we have it at $400, going once. $400 is going twice. Last call for $420 before I sell this lot. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $400. Paddle 254039. Lot number 801. I have a current bid for $220. Let's see it for $240. 5 lira from 1878. $220 on the book, and it's going once. $220 in the book, and it's going twice. Web bidders, fair and final warning, last call. All right, we'll sell it for $220, pedal 1656. Lot number 802, we are looking for an opening bid of $20 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate up to $60, just looking for $20 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest here? I need that $20. Do we have any interest? Looking for $20, going once. Looking for $20, going twice. Last call before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 803. Lot number 803 has a current bid for $120. How about $140? AU 55, 20 lira from, 1928. $120 in the book is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call for $140 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, $140 is in. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for $160 to follow. We have it at $140 right now. Bid $160. Is there any further interest from the web? The book is cleared. It's at $140 going once. We have it at $140 on the web, going twice. Last call for $160 before it's sold. And it is. Sold for $140, paddle 2944. Lot number 804, we have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. 2 lira from 1916. Mint state 62. We have it at 80 on the book, and it's going once. 80 on the book, and it's going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall sell it for $80, paddle 33095. Lot number 805, I have a current bid for 180. Could get 200. AU 53, 1905. Rome Mint, we have it at 180 on the book, and it's going once. 180 with the absentee bidder, and it's going twice. Last call for 200 before I sell this lot. And it's sold for $180, paddle 1656. Lot number 806, I have a current bid for $240. Could get 260. Mint state 65, a lira from 1936. I have it at 240 with the book. Bidders could get 260 for that advance. 240 bid 260. 240 in the book is going once. I have it at 240 in the book, going twice. Last call for 260 before I sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $240, paddle 1374. Lot number 807, I am looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is up to $400. Mint state 65, 20 centesimi. We are looking for $180 for the opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 1936 out of the Rome Mint. All right, looking for that 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Online bidders, fair warning before we pass. We'll respectfully pass on to lot number 808. Number 808 is a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. It's at 240 with the book. Let's see, 260 for the advance. It's a nice bronze plaque from 1910. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call for 260 before it's sold. We'll sell it for 240. Paddle 278023. Lot number 809. The bid is 100. Let's see it for 120. An aluminum Prova 2 lira token. We have it at $100. Could get 120. We have it at 100 on the book, and it's going once. $100, and it's going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. And we sell it for 100, paddle 1656. Lot number 810, we have a current bid for $80. Could get 100. This is a trio of mixed denominations on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 3 pieces, 1927 to 1996. Out of the Rome Mint. We have it at 80 in the book, going once. 80 in the book is going twice. Last call for 100 before I sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sold for $80, paddle 33095. Lot number 811, I have a current bid for $60. Could get 80. I have it at 60 in the book. We need 80 for the advance from the Ivory Coast, 10 francs from 1966. Proof 68 deep cameo. 60 in the book is going once. 60 in the book is going twice. Last call for 80. We sell it for 60, paddle 18158. Lot number 812, the bid is 120. How about 140? Out of Japan for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Edo Mint, we have it at 120 in the book, and it's going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. Sold for 120, paddle 289, 286. Lot number 813, we have a current bid for $260. Could get 280. I have it at 260. It's on the book. I need 280 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 280? AU 58 on this one. We have it at 260, going once. 260 on the book is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell it. And it's sold for $260, paddle 239918. Lot number 814, I have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. 100 on the book. Bid 120 to advance, ladies and gentlemen. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120 before I sell it for 100. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 7697. Lot number 815, we have a current bid for $800. Could get 850. 800 on the book. Bid 850 to advance. AU 58 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 800 is going once. I have it at 800, going twice. Last call for 850 before it's sold. And ladies and gentlemen, it is. Sold for 800, paddle 247630. Lot number 816, I have a current bid for 140. Could get 160. It's at 140 with the book. Come on in for 160, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 140 in the book, going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. Sold for 140, paddle 289, 286. Lot number 817, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 in the book. How about 140 for the advance? Do we have any interest at 140? I have it at 120, going once. I have it at 120, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for 120. Paddle number 291, 149. Pardon me, 291, 149. Lot number 818, we have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? A trade dollar here from year 9, 1876. We have it at 320 with the book. Bidders, I need 340 for the advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it. And it's sold for 320, paddle 2322. Lot number 819, the bid is 160. How about 180? 160 with the book, bid 180 to advance. Bidders, I have it at 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell it. And it's sold for 160, paddle 2322. Lot number 820, we have a current bid of $240. Could I get 260? 240 with the book, bid 260 for the advance. 240 is going once. I have it at 240, going twice. Last call for 260 before I sell it. And it is sold for 240, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 821, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? 220 on the book, bid 240 for the advance. 220 with the absentee bidder, going once. 220 in the book, going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 220, paddle 303, 693. Lot number 822, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 200 in the book, bid 220 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest here? 200 with the absentee is going once. 200 in the book is going twice. Last call, bidders. All right, we'll sell it for 200, paddle 247, 639. Lot number 823, the bid is 480. How about 5? 480 in the book. Looking for that 500 for the advance. It's the last $20 bidding increment. Do we have any interest? 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. And it's sold for 480, paddle 7747. Lot number 824, I have a current bid for $220. What about 240? It's at 220 in the book. I need 240 for the advance. Bidders, it's at 220, going once. 220. Going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. And bidders, it is sold for 220, paddle 4436. Lot number 825. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? AU 58 on this one. 240 with the book. Any interest? I have it at 240. Going once. 240. Going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell it. And bidders, we sell it for 240, paddle 280, 398. Lot number 826. We have a current bid for $500. How about 550? Mint State 63 on this one from 1889. We have it at $500 going once. $500 is going twice. $525, nice cut bid from the web. The book is out. You hold it at $525 now, bidder. I need to see $550 for the next bid. Do we have any further interest at $550? The web holds it at $525. $525 is going once. I have it at $525, going twice. Last call for $550 before we sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, we sell it for $525, paddle 234, 518. Lot number 827, I have a current bid for $220. Could get $240. $220 in the book, bid $240 for the advance. Online bidders, do we have any interest? I have it at $220, going once. $220, going twice. Last call for $240. We sell it for $220, paddle number 281, 941. Lot number 828. We have a current bid for $100. I need $120. AU 55 from 1894. We have it at $100 on the book. Bidders, it is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for $120. Sold for $100, paddle number 282, 570. Lot number 829. The current bid is $260. What about $280? Mint State 62 from year 36 or 1903. Out of the Osaka Mint, it's at $260 with the book, going once. $260 with the book is going twice. Last call for $280. And we sell it for $260, paddle 303, 693. Lot number 830. We have a current bid for $340, looking for $360. $340 with the book. Come on in for $360. If there's any interest, let's see it. We have it at $340 going once. $340 is going twice. Last call for $360. Bidders, we sell it at $340, paddle 281-941. Lot number 831, the bid is $60. How about $80? Mint State 65, 10 cent from, 1895. We have it at $60 in the book, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for $80, I'm about to sell it. Sold for $60, paddle 277-076. Lot number 832, current bid is $120. What about $140? Mint State 66 from 1905. We have it at $120 with the book, going once. $120 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for $140 before we sell it. And we sell it for $120, paddle 303, 693. Lot number 833, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? Mint State 63, red brown on this one. It's $120 with the book. How about $140? It's a Sen, from 1886. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call for $140. I'm about to sell it, and we sell it for $120, paddle 224-107. Lot number 834, the bid is $100. How about $120? AU 58 out of the Osaka Mint. We have it at $100 on the book, going once. $100, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning before we sell this lot. Sold for $100, paddle number 253-498. Lot number 835, we have a current bid for $60. How about $80? This is a lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen, two of 1,000 yen. Both PCGS certified. We have it at $60 on the book. Could I get $80? $60 with the absentee bidder is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. Sold for 60, pedal 268069. Lot number 836, the bid is 160, could get 180, 50 cent here from 1937. Out of the Osaka Mint, Mint State 67, we have it at 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 180. And we sell it for 160, paddle 11135. Lot number 837, we have a current bid for 160. How about 180 for the advance? Another lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen, this duo of minors. We have it at 160 in the book. How about 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. I'm about to sell it. And we sell it for 160, paddle 204598. Next is lot number 838, and the last lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, a duo of Exposition metals, two pieces of Army from 1975. Choice average grade, choice uncirculated. We are looking for 60 for the opening bid. Auction estimate is up to 200. Do we have any interest here at $60? I'm looking for an opening bid of 60, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And ladies and gentlemen, we pass on lot number 838. That concludes part 2 of our World CCO auction. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us, and join us again tomorrow for further auctions. Thank you so much for your time.